Okay, so let me explain myself here. Let me explain it. So you're saying, yes, I did say that I would do Age of Calamity next. However, I also have to determine if I am doing Age of Calamity next or Cadence of Hyrule and then I also have to determine if I'm doing Cadence of Hyrule, if I'm buying it physically or not. If I'm buying it physically, we will have to wait. Basically, I still need time to decide what the next step is. So I just thought, why not wait a bit? Why not wait a bit before thrusting into the immediate beyond? Which is another big game. We could do a palate cleanser. There is no promise that I will finish this. I just wanted to do it. I like Ocarina of Time. I like Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Let me... Hang on, I need to... Oh, this doesn't have the guy. Here we go. I need to make sure the game will be captured. Hold on. We're in total darkness right now. Complete total darkness. I won't be able to stream this now? Hang on, what if I make that a window capture? What are the choices for a window capture? The issue is I have an ultra-wide monitor that I'm playing it on. That is the issue. Okay, it would be the same thing. Hold on. I'm not streaming in 16:9 or 21:9. I am streaming in 16:9. I think it's 21:9 is considered ultra wide. 21:9 aspect ratio is an ultra wide. I have... This is bigger than an O1 ultra wide. This is bigger than 21:9. If I do 16:9. And then I bring in the game capture. Capture that. Capture audio later. Trying here. Hang on. If I need to get stream music away, I don't think stream music shouldn't be there. You go away. Why? I just wanted to fit the screen. My evil plan isn't working. Okay, hang on. How do I snap sources to edge of screen? Boom. No! Yes? Okay, that looks to be fine. And then I bring in little guy back. Bring in that, which I will turn off for now. I don't think. Okay, so no, that does all appear there until make this ultra wide, but that doesn't affect you guys. Okay, no, that solely appears in the middle. Can I put where the controller input viewer? Enable dragging. Can I drag it? Uh-oh. There we go. Got an input viewer. Showing all of our inputs. Why does that break it? Why does that break it? What? If it's too big, it breaks. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got an input viewer. Yay, that's cool. I hit my screen with my controller. Okay. So, we're playing the Ship of Harkinian build. What this is a audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Why is the audio 0? Why would it be that? Why would it do that? I don't know. Also, to answer your question, I'm not watching the Super Bowl because I don't care. But we will be doing a randomizer. Ship of Harkinian is a like PC port build. They decompiled the original source code for Ocarina of Time, and then they recompiled it and made a functioning, what is basically a functioning PC port of the game, and they're able to build their own stuff for it as well. They add their own modifications, any additional junk. It's there. And they have a built-in randomizer. So we can mess with that. I can add some additional quality of life stuff, which is nice. We'll figure that out for the settings. Let's look at the actual randomizer settings, since that's what we're going to be doing today. We will have let's see, do we want forests to be closed? No. I don't like having stuff closed, as I feel like it creates less stuff to do in the game. Maybe for a time we keep closed. Play song or time in front of door and time to open it. I like that. Zora's Fountain. King Zora fluctuates Zora's Fountain, urges letter must be shown as straddling in order to move him in periods. I say we keep the closed. And we can keep stuff. Do we keep stuff closed? Do we want a normal do we want a normal type of randomizer? How wild do we want this? Sleeping Waterfall, obstruction into Zora's domains. That is a little bit must be played. Okay, that's closed. Jabu Jabu is closed. Add locks to all wooden overworld doors, requiring specific small keys to open them. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. I didn't know about that. Is there a way to make the text bigger? So that way we read more? I don't know. Starting age, I say we keep that random. I want to make a lot of this stuff faster. So let's see. Ganon trials. No trials are required and the barriers are. I say we skip the Ganon trials, as we can keep that being the game is saved against possibly given to you when you load back into the game if you desire to begin it afterwards. Ganon might not be logically beatable when all locations reachable. Dungeon entrances. We can shuffle the dungeons. Do we want to do a room randomizer is the main question. We definitely shuffle song location. Or does that mean they teleport? Songs will only appear at locations that normally teach songs. Now, we can put them anywhere. Token. Do we want to put on Token Sanity? Token Sanity is kind of goofy, but I also feel like, why would we not? Nighttime Sculptulus expect Sun Song. Nighttime to appear will only be expected to be collected after getting Sun Song. I always turn this on because logic. I haven't done a no logic rando. I don't know if there are presets for no logic rando, but I have not personally done a no logic rando. We can shuffle the Ocarina buttons into the pool. We definitely shuffle ocarinas. We shuffle the swords. I don't like shuffling wallets because my least favorite thing in these games is, well, I guess the randomizer is having to grind for rupees. But honestly, no, I'm streaming. Shuffle swim. I think that's funny. It'll be underwater piece. Honestly, yeah, let's do a fucking crazy randomizer. Keep this stuff closed, though. Starting age is random. Rainbow Bridge, I guess we can make it be Greg. So I guess that means that the medallions don't matter if we make it Greg. No, the medallions matter for getting the Bow of Light check. Since the only check for Zelda giving you light arrows is having the Shadow Medallion and the Spirit Medallion. I say let's make it let's make it Greg. Make it Greg. Dungeon entrances. I won't do a full room randomizer. I'll leave that for a different possible stream. I don't want to do that again. I've done room randomizers. They're wild. It was the weird egg from item pool. Enabling skip child Zelda disables this feature. Gerudo membership card. Shuffle fishing pole. Shuffle Deku stick bags. Is required to hold Deku stick. Deku nut bags. Sure. Shuffle freestanding items. Freestanding rupees and hearts are shuffled to random items. Freestanding heart pieces and small keys are already shuffled by default. Sure. Shuffling all freestanding rupees and hearts. That's fair to do. I think that's a fair thing. For entrances, I think shuffling... Let's not do anything to do with entrances. Except maybe songs. I think randomize it. No. Nothing for entrances. That is... We won't do that yet. Weird egg? Sure. Shop shuffle. All shop items will be the same as vanilla random. I want it to be all shop items are random. Different shops, and each shop will contain 1 to 7 non-vanilla shop items. I think I do that. Like, shops are completely random. Shop prices can also be balanced, I guess. Range, a random point between specific ranges. Set by wallet. Vanilla price as the item is replaced. Oh, same price as the item it replaced. Okay. That's... I say we do balanced. I say that's fine. Shops affordable prices. Choosing a price, set it to the affordable amount based on the wallet. Nah. Fish sanity. Fish sanity. Shuffle both. Both overworld fish and fish in the fishing pond will be shuffled. What do you mean overworld fish? You can't catch overworld fish. Fishing ponds. Fish will be shuffled. Will grant a reward. Fish in generic grottos and Zora's Domain will be shuffled. Catching a fish in a bottle will give it... Oh, fish in a bottle. Sure. 17. Pond age split. Fuck it. Scrub shuffle. Scrubs will not be shuffled. I want scrubs on. Only there's 3 scrubs that give one-time items in the vanilla game are shuffled. No, all scrubs are shuffled. Yeah, we're gonna... Beehives, give a random pool, shuffle cows, sure. Shuffle pots. All pots. All crates. We're going absolute insanity here. Trees will have a special appearance when carrying randomized items. Some trees are dependent on Link's age, such as some trees in Hyrule Field. 2 trees in Hyrule Castle are only shuffled with no logic. Sure. Shuffle merchants. Yes. Merchant prices will be balanced. Shuffle Frog Song rupees. 5 purple rupees into the item pool and allows you to earn items by playing songs at the Frog Choir. Yeah. Shuffle adult trade. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't ever do the 100 gold skull reward because that's boring. Shuffle boss souls. Sure, that's fun. I don't want to do Ganon though. That's not fun. Fairies and fountain. In his castle in the desert oasis. Shuffles fairies in fountain location. Sure. Gossip Stone fairies. Shuffle bean fairies. You can get fairies from beans? Oh, probably from doing a Song of Storm. Maybe. Where Big Fairy is revealed by a song. This excludes Gossip Stone and Magic Bean's locations. Big Fairy is revealed by playing a song. Sure. This will make Song of Storms like actually important. Shuffle grass. Sure. Let's go wild. Shuffle dungeon rewards. No, they can be anywhere. Of course they can be anywhere. Maps and compass, anywhere. They're not important. They're not important. I'll keep them vanilla. Just because it'll be lame to actually find one. I'll start with it, yeah. Get them out of the pool. I thought there was a key. Oh, key rings. There we go. All the dungeons will have key rings. To go through a dungeon, you have to find the key ring anywhere. Does that count? I think keyring for dungeons will have no effect if small keys are set to start with or vanilla. No, they're anywhere. Gerudo Fortress Carpenters is set to normal, and Gerudo Fortress Keys is set to anything other than vanilla. Then the maximum number of key rings that can be selected by random or count will be 9. Otherwise, it's set to make it 9. Because I believe we have 4 Fortress Carpenters being normal. We do. A worm on string. Items. Boss key shuffle. I say in its own dungeon, since Ganon's boss key. This puts the boss key on the Light Arrow's cutscene location. Did I put on Triforce Hunt? I did not. Okay, good. I don't want to do a Triforce Hunt this stream. This is just a wild randomizer. Ganon's boss key, we can do Light Arrow cutscene with differing requirements. Okay. We can do that for the Shadow and Spirit Medallion. So that way those are actually important, and we have to worry about getting them. Keep Ganon boss key vanilla. Or, no, Light Arrow cutscene vanilla. Yeah. Gameplay. Big Poe target. Make that 1, because this is turning in this many Big Poes. Make it 1, just so that way... no, make it... No, make it 1. And make it 10. Opponent race, complete mask quest. Once the hefty mask is open, all masks will be available to be borrowed. Yeah. I will also skip Scarecrow's song just for... Did I shuffle Ocarina buttons? I did. Okay, no. Okay, that's balanced then. I need 2 Ocarina buttons to be able to summon him. Item pool. We're going to do... Some excess items are removed, including health upgrades. We'll do... balance with ice traps. With extra ice traps. Added junk items with additional ice traps. All added junk items. Yeah, we'll do extra ice traps for the fun of it. Gossip Stone hints. I say... need nothing to do the hints. Will be... I say the hints can be obscure, but wrong. Or balance? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll get the altar hint, Ganondorf hint. If this option is enabled, Ganondorf is reachable without these items. Gossip Stones will never hint the appropriate items. Yeah, I won't turn on Ganondorf hint. We only want to go to him last. Sheik light arrow hint. Talking to Sheik inside Ganon's castle will tell you the location of the... How do you talk to Sheik inside Ganon's castle? Wait, what? This option is enabled and Sheik is reachable without light arrow. Gossip Stones will never hint the light. Nah. Dompe's diary hint. I like that. Greg the Green Rupee. I don't think we have Greg turned on. Oh, we do have Greg. Do I want to do Greg? Yeah, we'll keep Greg. This is the chest game owner. After buying a key, will tell you the location of Greg. Talking to Saria, either in person or through Saria, will tell you the location of a progressive magic meter. Mido's hint. The location of the Kakiri sword, standing near the pedestal for the frog, and Zora's River will tell you the reward for the frog's Ocarina game. I like being told what a thing could be. Sheik and Temple Time will tell you the item and song on the Ocarina of Time. Oh! So that's for what you actually get for the Ocarina of Time, not... Okay. Big Goron's hint. Big Poe hint. Chicken's hint, talking to Anjo as a child, will tell you... Taku... Yeah, let's just turn on the hints. Reading the mask shop sign. The rewards for showing masks to the Dekus. I'll have to read all of these again to figure out what the hints are. Start with the full wallet. All wallet upgrades come filled with rupees, but I believe we don't have wallets immediately. So that'll be interesting. Bombchu bag. Are their own bag to be found? Yes, because Bombchus are now more useful. Bombchu drops blue fire arrows. Able to melt red ice. I like that. Item placement logic will respect this option, so it might be required to use this to progress. I like that. Sunlight arrows. I also like that. Infinite upgrades. Condensed progressive. Upgrades are obtained as the first capacity upgrade. Doesn't apply to the infinite wallet or. I like this. Infinite upgrades are obtained after getting the last normal. Okay, that's good, because that gets capacity upgrades out of the way. And it would also make it so that way there's only one bag for each thing. So there's like one bomb bag, one thing, one thing. I think that's fine. It's a new item called Skeleton Key. It locks every dungeon door locked by a small key. Sure. Slingshot / bow can break beehives. Yes. Because beehives now do stuff. This is tricks and glitches. This is the starting inventory. I want to start with an advancement because this is crazy. I don't want to start with anything specifically. Did I turn on that songs go anywhere? No, I didn't. Songs don't warp anywhere, so no, we won't start with any song. I'm realizing I have the realizing I have the cursor turned off for this, so it doesn't look like I'm doing much. Whoops. I don't know how powerful starting with an advancement is. We'll see what that gets us, because that'll give us an actual starting point to do, especially since our spawn location is randomized. We're not spawning directly. Is our spawn location randomized? Did I turn that on? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, sure. I think that's cute. Now we have a tracker. We have an item tracker. Can we pop out the item tracker? Oh, I thought that was a cool thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, it is a cool thing. Hold on. Reset. Generates a random color value to you. Enable toggle item tracker. Oh, it is cool. Checking. People will pop that. I want it to appear. I want to drag it. Oh, there we go. Check that shit out. Oh, hell yeah. Put that there. Icon. Text size isn't text yet. Align count. The left side. Current capacity. Sure. I like this. I like this a lot. I might instead put this to the right side. Yeah, let's keep that there. I didn't know they added this. This is new. This is a big hell yeah moment. Entrance tracker, we're not doing that. Check tracker. Waiting to load file. Okay, we won't look at check tracker yet. I might just have that to the side, actually. I might just have that on my own thing. Seed settings, enhancements, rando relevant Navi hints, random rupee names, use custom key names, quest item, fanfares. So unique fanfares are containing quest items, but only some songs. Fanfares can be longer than usual. Sure, that's funny. Mystery item model. Please any freestanding items that were shuffled and replaces item name for them in script and merchants regardless of getting. Nah. Shuffling bossels, they appear as a simpler model instead of showing the boss's model. Distinguishable from a distance, up with performance. Sure. Skip get item animations for junk item. Item scale. Sign, hint entrances, signs near loading zones will tell you where they lead to. That's very useful. Randomizer? Oh, planned randomizer? Okay. Now let's see some fun stuff. Quality of life. We have autosave turned on. Chest size is disabled because I don't want that to tell me where I'm getting. Polgrave during the day. I want Sun Song to be actually important. I will allow myself to exit the market at night, though, since that's just annoying. Shops and games are always open. Requires a scene reload to take effect. Maybe. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Change size, texture, test when you have Son of Agony. That's fun. Both. Default response work is always that you understood what he said. Oh, hell yeah. Instant put away. Navi timer resets on scene chains. Link cow in both time periods. Yes. Play Zelda's Lullaby on Sleeping Waterfall only once. Oh my god. Yes. No. Skips and speed ups. We can skip the intro. Skip. That's not gonna. Here, I say we do. Disable bomb billboarding. 2D pre-rendered. Facing disable level turns up level details, making models use their high poly variance at any distance. Ooh, okay. Enemy health bars. 3D dropped item projectiles, animated link and pause menu. I like that. All equipment invisible regardless of age. So gauntlets in first person, maybe. We'll see what that looks like. So chains on both sides of locked doors. Yeah. Color Temple of Time medallion. Medallion imprints around the Master Sword pedestal on Temple of Time. I like that. Minimal UI. Disable hot/underwater warning text. Remember minimal minimap state between areas. Okay. Disable HUD heart animations. Glitch lineup pick. Disables black bar letterboxes. Dynamic wallet icon. Always show dungeon entrance. More info on file select. Better ammo rendering in pause menu. Enables passage of time on file select. Okay. Remove spin attack darkness. Whoa. That's what that meant. Increase actor draw distance 5 times. Anyway, when approach, enabling this will remove their draw distance. Widescreen actor culling. Just the horizontal culling plane to account for widescreen resolutions. Cull glitch. Useful actors. Nah. Items. Equip items on D-pad. Yes. Assignable shields, tunic, and boots. Removed by toggling it on/off the equipment subscreen. Oh, nah. Allow strength equipment to be toggled. Ask to equip new items. Prevent dropped Ocarina inputs. Fast Ocarina playback. Time travel with Song of Time. I like having this. I do require it. To be Ocarina of Time specifically, and you have to have Song of Time. Bunny hood effects, faster. I like having that. As adult, persistent mask. Visible bunny hood. We'll see what that does. Mask select in inventory. Yes. Next, explode bombs. Remove explosive limit. Explosion radius. Bomb through hovering much easier. Prevent bomb shoes. Forcing first person. Better bomb chew shopping. Arrows at once. Skip magic arrow equip animation. Bow as child / slingshot as adult. Child linked to use a bow with arrows. No. Targetable hookshot reticle. Instant boomerang recall. Aim boomerang in first person mode. Better Feyor's wind. Sure, faster Feyor's wind. Re-bottle blue fire. Sure, that's just a time save. Don't think there's anything to do for this. Again in blood. Pulsate boss icon. Wide range. There was the wider range of certain door shutter door. Brave hole jumps. And difficulty. Say we spawn with full health. I don't think we do anything for difficulty, honestly. All dogs are Richard. Always win Dompe winning games. Let's not do that yet. Extra modes. Ivan the Fairy. I don't know how to set up 2-player mode for streaming. I think there is a thing for streaming that I can do, but I've never done it. I can have dogs follow me anywhere. That's really cute. Reduces? I like additional traps. I think those are fun. You do an enemy randomizer, but we won't. Cheats. This is for a cheat. I don't think we should do cheats. Here we are at the cosmetic randomizer. Actually, let me start this first. Or randomizer. We can name him. Just go with what I normally call stuff. Oh, we started as adult, and I have now quickly learned that this shall be on the left side here. Oh no, the UI. I'm not gonna really get a chance to play this with full with widescreen, am I? I don't think I should be playing this widescreen. Or I guess ultra wide specifically. As this is not working. Well, I mean, I could do this. It's just annoying for me personally. But it leads to a better viewing experience, so it's fine. I thought I turned on minimal UI. Did I not turn on minimal UI? Hide most of the UI would not. Oh, it doesn't activate until screen transition. Hold on. I thought I had also turned on the. Wait a minute, I got a Megaton hammer. I think we should Oh, I never turned it back on. Ah! Shit! You're right. Here we go. Here's the game. I'm going to reset the seed as I forgot I had turned on. Actually, no, screw it. This is fine. I'm Adult Link with a Megaton hammer. We're gonna randomize colors and audio, though, for the sake of humor. We'll see how this goes. Oh god. I could have sworn I turned on minimal UI. We're going to die. Okay, we have a lot of checks to go through. Actually, I should have paid more attention to the hints that are here. Oh, that skips everything. Okay. A conquered citadel. A conquered citadel. Okay, I'm going to need to have a notes tab. I'm gonna need a notepad real quick. Okay. So light medallion goes to a conquered citadel, which I'm going to assume is Gerudo Fortress. I assume that's what a... No, it says conquered. I guess that would be actually higher, like Ganon's castle. It's either Gerudo Fortress in my eyes or Ganon's castle. Okay, Kakiri Forest, specifically, okay. That's not vague. The Goddess of the Sand. Okay. The Fire Medallion is in... Which... Okay, so that's clearly... Specifically Desert Colossus. That's either Desert Colossus or Spirit Temple itself. A conquered citadel. Shoot. Okay. It's okay because of that. It's probably Ganon's castle. The Lost Woods. Conquered Citadel, okay. I'm going to label this in my notes. This is for medallions. I don't... Yeah, no, you can't do... bold and underline it in notes. In just a notepad TXT. What am I trying to do? You can just do camel case for that. Okay. The Awakened ones will wait for the hero to find Greg. Evil one's key will be provided by Zelda. Yup, that's what I said it as. Yet with the Hero of Time, the Awakened ones will return the light of peace to the world. That... Is this a normal sound? That might be vanilla. I don't know if that's vanilla. Did I make these require more hints? Say that plenty of scrub spit can be found at Zora's River. Okay, so that would be Either Deku Nuts or Deku Seeds. Scrub Spit. If 3 from Ganon is gonna be rough. But the only one I really have to worry about there is the Shadow one, I believe? Since Light, Forest, Fire, and Water... Well, Light Medallion I think is required for... Sheik to appear? And then Sheik to appear in the Temple of Time. And then Forest, Fire, and Water are for the queue for the destruction of Kakariko. They say that all the Zora drowned in Wind Waker. That is true. A shining shot can be found at the market. So light arrows are in Castletown Market. That is very big. I don't believe I have these set to live. Granny's goodies can be found at Hyrule Field, so that means... Well, that's either Eyeball Frog or the medicine? That's just in Hyrule Field, which is very, very vague. And I'm going to label these as outside Temple of Time. Okay. I still can't use my hammer. Hammer is not allowed to be used. Okay, and now we get our first stuff. I do have 0 Poe points. Reads lots of explosives. Okay, that reads to me that the Poe Man is going to give us a Poe points is equal to a bomb bag, which is actually really, really bad because I believe I have it set to only 1 bag is given and then it gives full unlimited inventory for that specific item. And I did not limit the amount needed to complete the Poe game. That means Epona is required for bomb bag. Hang on, if I spawn these, let me test this out. If I spawn those and don't collect them, yes, the Zora race did evolve from the Rito, or not the Zora. The Rito evolved into the Zora. No, fuck. Rito evolved, Zora evolved into Rito from Wind Waker, and it's just a really funny, like, damn, oh. This was just rupees, this was just junk. But I don't have a wallet. This sucks. I could have sworn I turned on minimal UI. Oh, there we go. I can toggle it. Okay, that's a heart container, or a piece of heart. What? Woo! Okay. Fairy Ocarina. Can I Can I skip the text? Can I skip the text? Can I? Please. Bombchu bag! Did that give me Bombchus? Oh, it did. Oh, that doesn't seem like that's unlimited. What the? No! No! They're rickrolling me! Okay, I need to make sure... Oh, come on. Oh, it goes Ultima. Okay. I believe the best course of action is to go to Kakariko. Hello there. I can't do anything with you yet. Maybe it was lots of explosives because that's an unlimited bomb or something. Okay. Oh, shit! Yeah. Don't have a weapon to kill a spider? Try throwing a pot at it. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you, Navi. Like how I ran into... I ran into this, the light medallion without really thinking. Kind of ran into it immediately. Please say that pops back up. A high mountain hoards a cuckoo eventually. So by that logic, that would mean Big Goron houses some cuckoo. It could be the blue one, which I forgot the name of. It could be the one that's required to get the blue one. It could be the weird egg cuckoo that you get. Some cuckoo is probably housed by Big Goron, and the reason it says eventually is because I mistimed that horribly. Oh. Does that even break them? I forget. Yes, it does! Logic is... I need to become a child as soon as possible, I feel like. Yeah, okay. Cujo, yeah, that's his name. Okay, let me go to Kakariko Village, because I feel like that's going to be a big thing. I don't really have anywhere to go to logically yet. I mean, I do have Megaton Hammer, but I can't get into... What the hell? So I'm just realizing, Hyrule Field is vanilla for its music. Nighttime doesn't get any music and it's just lame. No randomized music for nighttime. Oh! Okay, so we can... take out it being the weird egg. I need to turn on skipping text. How do I do that? I thought I turned on fast text. Fixes, difficulty, minigames, extra modes, cheats, cosmetic, yada yada yada. Time splits, timers. Okay. Skip speed up, skip intro, skip. Oh, interactions. I don't think I actually entered this menu. Hold on. Let's just increase these. For heavy block lip. Kojiro! Okay. There's a dog. Oh, wait, no, there is a dog horror movie. Isn't that a Stephen King? Is that Stephen King? Skip water, take breath animations. Skip child stealth, skip tower. Faster rupee accumulation. I want that on. There we go, text speed up. Okay, there we go. There's faster text. There's so much money that we can't use. I like this. The screaming's funny. Ah, I failed. Now I will be jailed. Bonk. It's all just money I can't use. This sucks. Oh, Anju comes in here? Hello. Okay, that is a heart. I don't need that. Oh, I didn't grab it? Okay. I can figure out if Skulltulas are worth it. Man, that sound is horrible. I don't get any of that. Grr. No hint? Okay, so I have to probably talk to him as child, and then I get a hint. Hello. I don't believe... What sound is that? I'm trying to think. In base vanilla game, when does it ever... Is that the sound of a bottle opening? I think that's the sound of a bottle opening. Green gem. Okay, that's just a green rupee. Unless that's Greg. We'll have to come back to that. Plenty of sharp shafts. 50 spiders is a arrow? quiver? That's a quiver upgrade? So 10 is potentially just a Green or Greg. 50 is most likely a quiver upgrade. A free heal. Not worth it. An arachnid chip. That's just another Skulltula. A blue gem. Okay. Because of that, that speaks to me that the green gem is just a green rupee. Because that specifies blue gem. Okay, so Skulltulas are not worth it. The only one being 50, which is just a quiver upgrade. I believe the mini games, I can't collect anything from them until I get the item. So I believe there's no check from the bow minigame. That's a slingshot. It's real. Ooh, okay, that's big. And all this stuff is closed. Alright, let me do one of the few skips I know how to do. Or wait, no, you can't do it as adult. Or can you? Okay, you can still do it as adult. There's just more money! I can't use money! Slingshot is nice, but I need to be able to I need to get Ocarina of Time. I need to either... Actually, no, I fully need Ocarina of Time to be able to transform back into a child. I either need Ocarina of Time, or I need... Fragile Blade can be found at Zora's River. That's the untempered... Yeah, that's the untempered Goron knife. Zora's River. I mean, could be nice to have. Oh, crates are Ruto, yeah. It'd be funny if Ruto is just like a normal bonk. I don't want to run out of plum chews. I really don't want that. I could have sworn I had like unlimited stuff beyond for them, but that's whatever. Maybe it's just the first bag. Like the first extra thing. The infinite. Don't believe I can enter any of these places while it's night. No, I cannot. I cannot, I'm a failure. Right, Lost Woods. Okay, so there's no hints from old Grammy. Noted. Is there anything up here? I think we can do Dompe race. I think we can. Either way, there is a lot of checks here. A lot of waste of money. Oh, man. Woo! Okay. Bomb bag. And this will give us a hint for the hook shot. Enter the Lost Woods. I will let you have a stretching, shrinking, cheap... Okay, so that means a... Let me put important stuff near the top. Key items, that would be... Progressive hook shot is in Lost Woods. Specifically progressive. Because that could be either regular hook shot or the long shot, depending on which one I have. Why do I not have access to the masks? Because I could have sworn... What is that? That is... Oh, shoot! That is a button. All of this looks like trash. I'm gonna grab the bomb just to check. Oh, I want to grab the bomb just to check. I don't want to grab the 300. I don't want to waste that. No, stop. Stop. Go away. It's not worth it. Thought I turned on the masks. I want to have the bunny mask and just go fast. There's another one somewhere. My memory is failing me on where the other pull-outable one is. There it is. This is the one where you have to... Is this where we're supposed to do Song of Life? That one-shots him? Whoa, okay. Yeah, I think this is the one we're supposed to play Sun's Song. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember. I haven't done a randomized run in a good bit. There's one other one I can pull, right? Besides, of course, the Dompe one. I guess I can put on the track checker. The check tracker. Oh god, oh no, all the freestanding rupees. Let me get the primary. I suck. All the freestanding rupees are going to be different randomized items. Oh god. No, no. Okay. I think I failed the sub-challenge? Yeah, the goal is to get there within, like, a minute, right? Or 50 seconds? It's not the hook shot. Yeah, I didn't get the extra reward. Gonpei's grave digging tour. Hookshot chest was... Hey, that gave me rupees, right? That's supposed to be, supposed to be 10 arrows. But I can't do anything here. So we are forced to reset. I forget what the button for that is. Did they have a quick reset button? Screams are horrifying. Ow! Okay, I can just control R. We are back here, but there are a lot of things that I actually have to check. I hate that. Oh. Okay, if I'm too... Oh wait, is there stuff at the entrance? Oh shit! Does that allow me to use them? Oh! Ooh, that's nice. Okay, Deku Nuts are very, very nice. They're not useful, but they're nice. Thank you for that. I did not realize there were pots there. Is that taking away my hearts? That is taking away my hearts. Okay. Whoopsies. I got everything up to... Oh! So that was required to be able to fight Phantom Ganon. How many more of these do I have to do? Oh, God, really? That's the noise? You gotta be kidding me. Out of any noise. And it's this? No! had to be a menu select noise. Oh! Oh! I heard that. How many more freestanding rupees? That is a hilarious death sound effect. That is... Okay. Okay. Dompe Race, Freestanding Piece of Heart, Dompe Grave Digging Tour, Shield Grave Fairy, yada yada yada. I can skip all of those. Beansprout Fairy 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how to spawn fairies from Beansprouts. It's probably just Song of Storms. Gossipstone Fairy, Gossipstone Big Fairy, Royal Family's Tomb, Fun Song. Okay, so it seems the only thing I need to do left in this is to do the race. Which simply means I have to get good. I should be able to... I was gonna say I should be able to do this. I went the wrong way already. I don't have this as memorized! Oh! What the hell, Dompe? Gamafall. I believe that falling there was the right thing to do. No! It takes about, like, 10 seconds, I believe. Climb up this. Yeah, that's 56. Is that good? Okay, it was just more junk. More junk. Okay. We're in the junk phase right now. Royal Family 2, freestanding POH. I can't get the POH yet until we get the bean. Magic bean. I don't know why I did that. There's no point to doing that. I believe I don't get anything for this. Again, I can't do it anyway. I have no, money. I don't think it's possible for anything to be free. You gotta give enemy health bars, that's cool. Okay. I'm realizing I didn't enter the hole. I didn't enter the grotto in Kakariko, did I? That's just some more bombs. That's not necessary. I can skip freestanding POH. Okay, I'm incubating life, as one does. Oh yeah, thank you. Welcome to the pancake crew? I don't know. What do I want to call people? Just so you know, this randomizer is simply an in-between. I'm holding forward! Why am I holding forward? Yesterday we had just beaten, Breath of the Wild for a Zelda-thon that I have been doing since January of 2024. We have been steadily going... Ow. We've been steadily going through each of the Zelda games one by one, starting with the very first one and all the way now to Echoes of Wisdom. That game now exists. Ow. It did not exist when I started playing, but it exists now. Come on. I forgot how I'm supposed to do this. Take that, literal child. Yeah, that's right. Just bomb. Bomb. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Okay, the entirety of the Goron shop is useless. Oh, that's so nice! It marks it for me on the tracker what a shop item is. That's so nice. I'm skipping all of them. They are not necessary. There are a total of 36 checks in Goron City. And we can get most of them, I believe. Some are only for Child Link. I think. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we can go to Kokiri Forest. That opens up so much. I know I should probably stick to completing Death Mountain Trail. I don't care. Because Lost Woods has... it has something. These are funny whoopies. I just said whoopies. I just said whoopies like a child. Ancient tree hoards plenty of scrub spit. Is plenty of scrub spit just like 5 Deku nuts? It could be. There's a lot of stuff in Deku Tree. We haven't gotten a foolish choice one, though. Why is he just standing there like that? Can't do that one yet. Goron City. There's not an easy way for me to get that. No! I'm bad at the game! Nuts. Do nuts damage Skulltulas? I didn't think about nuts damaging Skulltulas. Piece of heart. I am realizing that those are not fully being caught, and that is a shame. But that's what I get for playing this on an ultra-wide monitor. Oh, woe is me. Not hitting it. Oh, okay, okay. It's just a green rupee. Okay, so that gold Skulltula is not necessary at all. Oh, God, it could be Greg. You right. I do have Greg turned on. I just need to grab it. I just need to jump and grab it. No! Because you said it's Greg, I therefore have to get it. There's a possibility it's Greg. And I can't just not get Steven Universe's dad. Possible for me. Okay, that's possible. I was too close to the edge. Also, because it is now a thing, I have not done 2 ship to Harkinian yet. So I can do a Majora's Mask randomizer. No, we did a screen transition! No! I suck at the game. Oh, man. Oh. How many falls has this been? Has that been like 5, 6 falls? Been enough. Because this will be the last one we have to do. That. Can I just backflip Can you just backflip to do it? I could just probably backflip. I'm probably making this way more difficult than it needs to be. What do you mean that didn't collect it? It was just a green rupee. Oh. Back up the staircase of shame. There was a green in the shop, but that was actually labeled in the track checker as just a green rupee. And I believe it would tell me if it was Greg. I could be wrong, but we will at least get Greg's location once we become a child. Who knows how long that'll take? At this rate, things are not looking good. Oh wow, Sun Song! It's not as useful an item for checks, but it saves a whole lot of time. Oh, do the gold Skulltulas here only appear as child? A heart in the Deku tree hides a breakable branch. Okay. Deku sticks. Deku sticks are in the Deku tree. I believe... that would mean, because it's saying that, that's one that will actually give me the ability to have Deku sticks. I believe. Let's see, is there anything else I can do here? Deku Scrub Grotto, I can't do that. Roman Goron as child, Pot freestanding. DOH, Junia's Joy, Grotto Beehive, Maze, Gossip Stone Fairy. I can't do the Gossip Stone Fairies yet. Okay, that is all I can do here. Even though we got Sun Song, we can't play it. As the only... I believe we have left. And that's all we have. We can't really do much. But I do at least know, at the very least... Oh, Kakiri Forest has peak? So Kakiri Forest has the Forest Medallion. Lost Woods has the Spirit. And Spirit is potentially the most important one. No, Spirit is a really important one. Because I made it so that way that's how you get Ganon's boss key. Why am I doing that? I can just do that. Oh, I'm getting so much rupees that I can't use. Oh, that's right. That's a note of Sun Song I can use. And because of how I have it randomized, that also means we can now summon Pierre. Also, Hooksot's in Lost Woods as well, which is also very important. Ow. Gosh dang it. Shoot, dang it. Okay. I believe you jumped in the line. Rock your body in time. A green gem can be found at the Haunted Wasteland. That's not useful. Sawyer learns a new song. She learned the best song. Why did I just do that? No, I'm an adult! I can't go through! Ah! These guys will attack me now, right? Yes, they will. Okay, they're not friendly. Fucking Mido. Fucking Might. Why does he mind his own business? Fucking ass. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the masks. No response, he's sleeping. Don't have... Can't do anything. There's not gonna be any scrubs here. Not that it would matter. I don't want to look at the spoiler log. Navi's out here telling me the cheat. The treasure thrown by Princess Zelda is a band-aid. Okay. That is important. That means... the actual Ocarina of Time is most likely just a recovery heart, which means one of the checks for getting all three medallions, not medallions, all three spiritual stones, is not required. However, it could... I don't know what the song is. The song could be somewhere else. But that means I might not have to worry about spiritual stones. Maybe. I believe there's only 2 checks locked behind spiritual stones. I can still enter the Kokiri's houses. Oh god. Cutting some grass near a lake reveals a green gem. That's not useful. Of course, cutting grass is going to reveal a gem. That's what it's done almost every single time. Fire Temple? Fire Temple song. Do I have to get the spiritual stones to have the Fire Temple song appear? That's a... really? Oh, that's what this is? Yeah, I think this is just the crater sound. Oh shoot, iron boots. Blue bottle? Okay, a bottle is actually very important. I at least think that the Poe points aren't necessary anymore. Which is very, very nice. But that bottle is very, very important. No. Okay, this is Fire Temple. This is Fire Temple. Oh, come on. I think this was the unused one, right? This was the version they cut out of the original game? Oh! Or was this the... Is that the version that's always been in the N64 version? I primarily played a lot of the 3D version as a young lad, but I did first play this game through the N64 version. It was my first Zelda game, and I love it dearly. I still have not found... Oh! No! Okay. That's just a piece of heart. Oh! Okay, that's Force Medallion. Okay. I think that was the only thing that was in here? That's, like, important for me to get? Okay. That didn't change. Hylian Shield is in here. That might be important, but there are multiple Hylian Shields in the game, so... who really knows? Oh, that did nothing. Wow. Well, I think I made it so that we need to unlock the ability to swim. I believe Iron Boots negate that. Why am I not using my Deku Nuts? Yeah, they're not spawning Deku sticks yet either. A Song of Sandy Statues can be found at Hyrule Field. Spirit's Requiem. Spirit's Requiem is in Hyrule Field. I... Grottos in Hyrule are gonna be huge. I think after this place I need to look at the grottos. I do honestly still prefer the 3DS, the original version of Majora's Mask. But I also can't deny that the 3D version is still really good. I think that the 3D version of this game is honestly perfect. I don't think there's much of a reason to say that the 3DS version isn't the best version of Ocarina of Time. There's another thing behind here, isn't there? Yeah, I'll worry about it later. The only thing that I think the original version of Majora's Mask has the 3D version beat on is its movement. Its movement is just better. But the 3DS version has so much quality of life stuff, like the Bomber's Notebook, different places for certain quests. Of course, it looks better and runs better because it's 3DS versus a Nintendo 64. But like, the movement's a big thing about it. It's not just the stuff with Zoras, it's also the Deku. And then Goron feels more impactful in the original version. It's tiny stuff. It's just tiny stuff, but the 3D version is still really good. Oh! I can get this check as an adult? Holy! Okay, that changes a lot. That changes a whole lot, actually. Yeah, no, both had the notebook, but it's the fact that it's more streamlined and more informational in the 3DS version. That is also true. Double time lets you choose. Oh! I can attack with things as a child. I just need the ability to turn into a child. That is a song. Song of Time. Okay, I just need to get the Ocarina of Time. That is huge. Wait, was that an A button? Am I blind? Oh. Oh no, I still need an A button, yeah. Song of Time does require an A button. You are right. You are correct. We still have a long ways to go, but we're making our way downtown. Walking fast. Nothing here is mandatory. I'll just collect it. I could have sworn I turned on more traps. Now I have to test my memory on where... Oh my god. Bronze scale. Now I can swim. I really should have checked all of Hyrule Field first, I think. Because there's so many checks here. Hyrule Field has 150 checks. And most of them are stuff you can do right at the beginning. Ow. Keyring! Thieves' Hideout keyring. I could... Can I do Thieves' Hideout? I don't have a bow. I also don't have a sword. But I do have a hook shot. And I believe that's all that's realistically required? Here's a grotto. Oh, broken Goron sword. What is that? Wait a minute. No way. Okay. I can unlock any door now. Holy shit. Deep forest on the way the hero. Okay. I don't remember what way the hero means, but I believe that means it's somewhere you should really, really go. So deep forest could mean two things. That could mean... that could mean Sacred Forest Meadow. Or Forest Temple. That's one or the other. Odd potion. I was just at the Lost Woods, so that's a bit sad and depressing, but I don't think there's another grotto around here. I know there's one here. I could go to Lake Hylia, but nothing's pointing me in that direction yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about Lake Hylia yet. We'll go there later. Gerudo's Fortune Stone. Oh, perfect! I was gonna go there anyway. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, I got the keyring there, and now they're telling me to go there explicitly. We're going to Gerudo's Fortress. That is our next location just immediately. I don't have money. I don't... wait. Okay, there we go. Oh! Fine, I'll do that. 175 rupees? For a recovery heart? You insane? Dear God, the price gouging on that guy. Oh my God! How much has the weight of the rupee dropped in the past 7 years since Link was a child? Jesus! It's absolutely absurd. Oh, that's an interesting effect there. I can't get Epona yet. Oh, wait. I can't get there yet because I need a long shot. Or Epona. Right? Or does regular hookshot work? Is long shot just to check to get to, Is long shot just to check to get to, like, desert? The desert maze? Okay, long shot for the broken bridge. So I cannot get to Gerudo Fortress yet. Damn it. I can't get Epona unless I glitch to get Epona. But I'm not good at bomb hovering. I am in fact very bad at bomb hovering. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could hammer the ground for scrubs. I guess that makes me the scrub, doesn't it? There's no cuckoos to grab onto either. Maybe I do have to go to Lake Hylia, because this is going to direct me there. Is there anything I can drop down to that would be useful? No. No, that's long shot length. Oh, what a noise. What a noise for that. Oh. Yeah, let's go down here. I can at least get a hint. So I need to get either long shot or House of the Dead Hordes of Breakable Bridge. Shadow Temple? Wait, is there a ladder I can grab? Oh! Wait, is that how you're supposed to do it? Oh my god. I always flew here with the cuckoo. I didn't know there was a ladder. I just always approached with cuckoo flight. How many times have I played this game and I didn't know that? Dear God. Whip, 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 whip. Okay, there's 108 checks in Lake Hylia. The issue relies in the fact that most of those checks are from... Okay, Lon Lon Ranch is a foolish choice. I was going to check that after this. Good to know. I should mark that in notes as well. Lurking. Lens of Truth. Can't use that yet, but... Oh! No! Oh. And that was something that could have been helpful. Yeah, there's nothing here about the Ocarina of Time. I think the only thing that hints towards that is the child pedestal. But I can't turn into a child until I get the Ocarina of Time. And the A button. I was excited. I was like, holy shit, an A button. Can at least check the gold Skulltula here. This could technically be related to the Citadel. Eh, it's just a green rupee. Oh, man. I do wonder if this seed will be a one streamer or not. We have 257 out of 16, out of over 1,600 checks. We still got a ways to go. But there's also plenty of grottos I have not been to yet. And I could have sworn I made the I want to word, but I can't word. Please. The masks. The masks. I thought I made them automatic. They were not. That is... What is that? Up? I don't believe I have up. I do not have up. That's real. I can do Sun Song. That's not Sun Song. Like, I'm about to say, that's not Sun Song at all. That unlocks a check at Kakariko. Technically, there's a check at Lost Woods I can now do as well because I have the medicine, which we might as well do. Is it grotto? Yeah. And the freestanding POH is a rupee. Damn it. That's a song. Okay, Requiem Spirit. I don't believe I can play it. Though if I can, that is theoretically another route to Gerudo Fortress. How does... I want to test my memory on this stuff. How does Requiem go again? That's I'm thinking of Nocturne of Shadow in my head. I'm thinking of do 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 do. That's not it. What? Fishing! Fishing rod! Oh my god. Oh! Hello. I won't shoot the tree. I know you can get up there, and I believe there's a Skulltula up there. I know it's possible, because I've done it before. Don't you lie to me, tree. Probably not worth it. Nothing in Lake Hylia has said that it's going to be useful yet. Whee! Huge rupee for 40. That might be useful later. Recovery heart for 115 is also crazy. A gold Skulltula for 165 is also crazy. But not a very useful grotto. And just do this, right? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me you require long shots. Pierre, buddy. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Pierre, buddy. You're my favorite pizza place. I could do Water Temple. I can't do everything in Water Temple, but I can do a lot of things in Water Temple. I have bombs, I have a hook shot, I have iron boots. I hate this guy, I hate this bird. This fucking bird that I hate. Hover boots? Okay. I can technically do Water Temple, but that's a time sink I don't want to put in yet. Okay, Deku's shield doesn't get a fanfare. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm Heart Metroid. Oh! 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 That's huge, actually. That is huge. That is huge. A pot in the guardhouse contains a band-aid. Okay, whatever. Holy shit. Oh my god, Sacred Forest meta. What was in Deep Forest? Okay, Deep Forest was just Way of the Hero. That is either just Sacred Forest Meadow or Forest Temple. Wait, I should not dive into that. If there's a trap in there, that is bad. I should be more careful. Should be more wary of traps right now, because I am potentially somewhere very, very nice. A ravaged village mourns with plenty of blast balls. Based on how plenty is said, I'm assuming plenty is just like 5. Player dancers do not fear Goron crafted blades. That doesn't sound important at all. All right. Such a weird battle to have. It's so weird that I'm only using Megaton Hammer. This is so weird. Okay, so technically, Sacred Forest Meadow has 21 checks. None of the fairies were important. It could be... It could be in the... if it is, progress isn't here, that means Song of Storms is required. So I believe those fairies do not spawn without Song of Storms. Or Baby Zelda's Lullaby? Song of Storms spawns the big fairies, I believe. And I can't... Song of Storm also opens up specific grottos. I desperately need Song of Storms if I want to do stuff. Okay, we're doing a temple now. Never mind, I'm bad at the game. This They just replaced the best music, the best like dungeon music in the game with the Happy-Go-Lucky track. The fact that No! 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 Okay. I was scared it was gonna teleport me away. I have no way back in here. I'm going to pause the game for a split moment. Coma music. I got myself a York peppermint patty. Gotta eat all the candy that I have. Alright, so. Forest Temple. I believe we got Phantom Ganon's spirit. It's simply just that Phantom Ganon himself cannot be killed without the bow. I agree, that Mario Bros. 3 song is very good. I love the athletic theme. I'm wondering if I should do a Mario-thon as well. That could potentially be fun. Oh! Oh! We can't go to the boss yet because we need to actually get the pose. But we could technically beat the Forest Temple if we had the... I could do Zelda's Lullaby! Holy cow! That's actually huge. Hose and... boats and hose. Oh my god! Okay, the keyring's not important, but... Dear god. Ow. I guess the biggest question right now is, can Stealthos be hurt? They can. Ow! Thank God this isn't Breath of the Wild Master Mode anymore. These guys are not healing health. Wait, I have Deku Nuts. What am I doing? Fantastic music as well. Bombs. Let's see, Forest Temple has 43 potential chips. 43 potential things that we should be wary of. Only other thing I can do in here... I don't know if this is what Deep Forest meant, or if this is what... If Deep Forest was Sacred Forest meant. The hints are purposefully vague. So we won't really find out. Is Zelda's Lullaby how you get Gossip Stones to spawn normal fairies? Whoa. Lag spike. Oh. Oh no. We can't do it yet. I don't have a single strength upgrade. I forgot that's necessary to push those. Ah! Ow! There's no way to get up there. Whoa! Okay. Why is this place lagging? I guess because there's stuff up there? That is true, I can get into Zora's domain and the grave. There's multiple checks in Kakariko I can do now. I'm gonna look up how you do the fairy spawns for Gossip Stones. Zelda's Lullaby, Epona's Song, Sun Song, or the Song of Time to Make a Fairy appear. Fuck! I could have done that with Sun's Song this entire time. Oh. I've been wasting checks. Oh, no. Oh, no. There has been a severe lapse in judgment. Oh! Give it to me. That's hilarious that Zelda's Lullaby is a Bolero of Fire, and we have just gotten the Bolero of Fire. But can I play it? No, I really desperately need that A press. Is that all I need? Oh my god, that's the only note I need. I got up in Hyrule Field. Somewhere. I believe. Either got it somewhere in Hyrule. I can check actually. I believe there is a log for your progression. Isn't that a thing? Setting, mod menu, notifications, input viewer, control, graphics, audio general. Right? That's console, save editor, collision viewer, active viewer, D-list, this is all dev tool. Time splits, timer. Gameplay stats. Okay, here we go to gameplay stats. Here it says okay, it does not show any unique items. Tis a shame. Okay. So we can't get any more specific stuff? I knew I had up. I didn't know that Sun Song is also able to get the fairies, so I've been wasting checks this entire time. Well, I could have been getting fairies. I need to not make a dumb mistake. And I need to not go a wrong direction, since I am technically in an area I should not be in. 30 arrows for 55 rupees is not worth it, and neither is that. Okay, no shops have had much of anything. I need to remember which way the Deku Scrub Theater is at. But I believe Deku Scrub Theater also shows the, like, little hole effect. Wait, this is where it just was. Yeah, what the hell? Here we go. Okay, now this is Deku Scrub Theater. I can't do anything here anyway. Dang it. That A press is really locking me behind a lot of... is really locking a lot of stuff. I do also technically need... Let me... Am I certain I can't do anything else here? I can't progress in Forest Temple without either getting bow and arrow, Goron bracelet, or Song of Time. And I cannot progress in Lost Woods. Is Ocarina Memory Game, Target in Woods, Trade Kojiro. Can't do Deku Scrub Theater, can't do Skull Kid. Trade Odd Potion I can do. None of the Deku Scrubs are useful. Gold Skulltulas I can't do until I'm Child. Underwater Shortcut Rupee. I did do the bomb hole in the meadow. I believe this is all I can do here for now. We'll see if I regret this decision. What do you give me? Wait. Okay, no, it was just a green rupee, okay. Then there's rupees for this skip, which will also lead me to a new area with checks, so... Right? No, wait, what was it talking about? Lost Woods, Underwater Shortcut Rupee. Does it only... do the rupees only appear as Child? Aww. I can get into Zora. Was there anything in Zora's River? Untempered Goron Knife, Zora's River. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's a fragile sword in Goron's River, but I have the broken Goron's Knife, which I can bring to Goron City? I forgot I had that, and that's a tradable item. Oh, come on, climb up. I can trade in Goron knife. Okay. That's the frail big Goron knife. That's the armor upgrade, I think. Giant's knife. So this is the one that will break. Could be Greg. Nope. And it would have been great if I spawned as a child. Whoa! Okay. I can finally attack like a normal person. New danger darts can be found in Lake Hylia. Danger darts. You know, the sword that seals the darkness, just resting in a damp grotto. No big deal. I just washed my hands, that's why they're wet. No other reason. Graveyard is on the way to Hero. What did I get from the graveyard? From the graveyard, we've already gotten Rupee, Arrow, Progressive Nut, Green Rupee, Huge Rupee, Phantom Ganon, Soul, Ocarina C left button. There's still a lot we haven't done there, so we should definitely go there next. Since we can do a lot there. Just 20 rupees. Could be Greg. Jeez, one of the worst sounds for that to be. I believe... Is that fake? No, that doesn't... That's a boss. That's red. That's probably Volvagia. Never mind. I don't know if all of them look the same or not. I guess I'll go to Zora's River. I don't want to commit to doing... What is it? Ice Cavern? motherfuckers, both of these could potentially be... Most of them could potentially be, Greg. I don't have the means of getting them right now, though. It would be easy if I had the power to enter flight. Isn't there? Yeah, there is one down here. Lake Hylia is on the way to Hero. Okay, Lake Hylia is important. No! No! Oh! Get it! Get it! Here we go. Get it! Oh. Oh, I'm here already. I believe nothing important was down here for these freestanders. At least it teleported me to like the same area, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I was super excited for a moment. Even though I don't have a reliable way to get back to Forest Temple, it still would have been huge. Legu. Oh my god. No fucking way, man. That's hilarious. It's just right there. Oh my... Is that because I'm on ice, or is that just the normal spin attack sound? Is that young Link gasping for air from coming out of water? No, it's not. It's not that. So weird. Okay, even though I don't believe I could do anything else here, massive. Absolutely massive that I came here. Okay. I think the broken Goron sword goes... Wait a minute. Oh no, the fire arrows were a trap. Yeah. I can look to my left to see what I have. I don't know why I'm being like, wait a minute, I could have this thing. No, I don't. You're talking about stupid. So let me go to Goron City. As that will allow me to talk to Big Goron Man. I just walked backwards. I just walked backwards. I might eventually have to commit to doing a dungeon I can do. Is it not him? Do I have to bring it to the Goron at top? Okay. I mean, I can do that, but... Let me check Graveyard first. Before I bring this guy anything. I also still really need to become a child. There's so much stuff I have that I can't do until I become Child Link. I can also finally check the shops here. And I can get the reward for the bow minigame, which I can definitely do first try. I believe this requires Song of Storms. Yeah, it requires Song of Storms. I'll come back up here. I can also, I can go into Dodongo's Cavern. I can actually do a lot of things in the Dodongo's Cavern. I said I might have to commit to doing a dungeon. I would rather do the Dodongo's Cavern than Jabu Jabu. It is way easier as adult, but I also have to try to get... Skeleton Key is useless. What garb is that? That's Zora Tunic? That might be important. Now that I have Skeleton Key... I can't use anything here. I already have Deku Shield. I believe I should be able to get a check from here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't have rupees. Ugh. So much stuff is locked behind the fact that I don't have rupees. Anju as adult. Oh wait, I can just speak to Anju as an adult, can't I? It's just a recovery heart, okay. Sheik and Kakariko is just from getting Fire, Wind, and Ice Medallions, which I think I remember... I didn't write it down, so it wasn't important. Heart Piece, Grave Chest... Who is here? This is where I have to do the Sun Song. Right? Is it? Am I not thinking of the right thing? Okay. No, 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 no! Bombs. Okay, this is the only thing that I can still do here without becoming a child. I don't remember if the chest here is around... Okay, so the chest in here is around putting these on fire. Nope. And it's not useful. Royal Family Tombs chest, which I can't do. Freestanding POH, Stomping Grave Digging Tour. GS Bean Patch, GS Wall, Freestanding POH Crate. Bean Sprout. How do I do Bean Sprout Fairies? I mean, I can't do them yet. Bean Sprout Fairies OOT. Song of Storm. Interesting. Apparently, young Link can play Song of Storms near a bead seedling, which will make it grow and release a bunch of fairies before going back to normal. Okay, so when it's a seedling, as young Link, I can do that. I can't do anything here yet. Gossip Stone Fairy, Gossip Stone Big Fairy. I never got the Gossip Stone Fairy, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think a regular hook shot is able to do that. Will this tell me the location of the other hook shot? Nope. Because I believe I found this hook shot in Lost Wood. Where was the Gossip Stone? Or did I not find one here? Guess I did not find one here. I do need to remember that I have to return to every Gossip Stone I have seen. How many Gold Skulltulas have I encountered? $25. Oh wait, I never did this. It's not here. It's this one. There we go. Oh! Hey, that one could have been really good. I have to remember, Impa's house, Stand POH wasn't needed, Windmill wasn't needed. Trade Odd Mushroom, Granny's Shop, which I can't do yet. Trade Pocket Cuckoo, which I can't do yet. Green Rupee, Blue Rupee, Recovery Heart goes to Arrow 30, okay. None of those are needed. Impa's House Cow, which I can't do? Those require Epona's song, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Free Bottle Lolamo could be played by playing Epona's song from them. GS Tree, GS Guards Tower, Watchtower. Gold Skulltulas themselves aren't useful. No, 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 no. No, I will potentially need the Zora Tunic, but that's also near Potion Shop Pot. Okay, so these are pots that are as child. since Kakariko changes forms from adult to child. I think the main thing I need to try to find right now is A. I need to find A, and I need to find Ocarina of Time. But right now, A is more important. Once I get Ocarina of Time, I will then be able to do way more things. Or not, when I find the A, I can play not just Song of Time, which will actually allow me to progress at Forest Temple. I would be able to that's a fake, right? Light Medallion is a conquered citadel that is fake. Magic, on the other hand... Tears? Gold Skulltulas are absolutely useless. Oh, well, there's an infinite quiver. Well, how do there? I can now shoot arrows infinitely. Not mandatory in the slightest, but nice. Isn't this a... Isn't there a... No. Now I can just take these out freely. So yeah, when we read a bunch of arrows, that was sadly not a quiver upgrade. That was just 30 arrows. A bit sad. Oh my god. I kind of need these hearts. Wait a minute! I have Zelda's Lullaby. I can do full-on, like, fairy checks. That is very, very useful. That's just bombs. Iceberg Maker. Gerudo's Fortress. Ice arrows? I mean, those might be useful. Mind you, it said Gerudo's Fortress, not Gerudo's Training Ground, so that isn't vanilla. Hey, friend. Oh wait, I have the eye drops. Sick. I can trade 2 things to him. Okay, so the claim check is 5 arrows. Dang it. It's so painful hearing the rupee sound go up so much, and just knowing in your heart of hearts nothing is going to happen. Not a damn thing is gonna happen. Okay, Deku Seeds. Okay, that's it? Great Fairy Words Deku Seeds? Okay. I could do Fire Temple. I can also do Water Temple. Actually, and Lake Hylia is on the way to the hero. Okay. I sure do love that each of the grottos I went to, I now have to go back to potentially for fairies. And I won't go back to any grottos I've missed until I get Song of Storms. I'll be greedy like that. Just 20 rupees, that's just Deku Nuts. Whatever. Can this break? Come on. A flute can be obtained at Hyrule Field. Where did I get? I got the Ocarina in Hyrule Field near the beginning of the game, so that is actually not that useful. That's just $20. What is that over there? That's just a gold Skulltula. That is absolutely useless. Let me get that timer reset. I am also realizing that technically, technically speaking, oh, can I not do? Oh, you're telling me I can't do Fire Temple yet? Because I can't push Darunia's thing. I don't have a upgrade. Oh. Not super important, but it would have been cool. Hole in wall? Hole in wall. Oh, that hole in wall? That's where the fairy is, right? Oh, wait, there is a thing there! Okay, it's just a lone heart. Well, we figured that one out. There's no way for me to get this, I believe, unless... Does this work? Oh my god, it does. Wait a minute. Does that reset it on a load? Dang it! Aww. That would have been so funny if that worked. Their health resets on load. Oh, okay. Guess we'll do Gorons. After, or I say Goron, the Donga. We'll do the Donga Cavern. I highly doubt I can push Darumia's thing. You're right. I do have hover boots. Wait a minute. You're absolutely right. Wait a goddamn second. We're going back. Ron isn't dead. Clearly they were gifted to us for a reason. I can make this faster. I love Ship of Arcadian, that's great. God, I forgot I had hover boots. It's still possible. It's still possible. Because you can side jump out of a hover. I should check if I could do it below here first, but I don't think I can. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I just wanted to do a cool thing. Blue rupee, okay. Whatever. I can't complete. Why did I do that? Let me... God damn it, it's just a green rupee. Okay, those are only there. Wait, no, I was gonna say those are only there as childline. That's impossible. What's that? Okay, that's iron boots, that's a trap. That's not worth it. We're on a timer. That's whatever. Where do I respawn? Okay, here? Easy. I'm scared to go into here to restart the timer. Cause, yeah. It might just lock behind me. This mountain crater has a surprisingly a lot of stuff that I can't get right now. Let me swap these two. Can I beat this dungeon? All I need for it... Ah! All I need for it, realistically, is... That's a cool effect I have on it, though. No! Help! All I need is the boss key and the boss's soul. I don't need any more keys. Keys are now useless to me. And now the equivalent of absolute garbage. There are 47 checks in the Fire Temple. And I believe I can do them all. Oh my god. Dang it. The one jump attack is enough to do that. There has been nothing that's stated that Fire Temple's a good idea. However, I have everything I need to do it. I should definitely afterwards, though, go to Lake Hylia. As last time I was there, I believe I was teleported away. I can't do everything here. I don't have the A button. You think the Goron say something funny? You don't look all beefy? You look really weird for the Rudius kid. You adopted? Oh, they're fast. I love the little fact that spikes and acid use the same properties as lava in this game, just to save on memory and on assets. So the fact that Goron Tunic works to prevent damage from spikes is goofy. We sadly do not have the Goron Tunic yet. But that is whatever. We're free to go. 8 days. He has to check on his cake. Oh shit! Okay, Fire Temple boss key. I don't believe I made that required to be in the dungeon, but both times you can encounter the boss key. They have been within the dungeon. Now that boss key is reciprocated with, so... It's a very, very strange coincidence. This room still counts as fire. No heart drops? Cool. Oh my god, seeds! Yeah, where do I respawn? Don't say the beginning of the dungeon, it's the beginning of the dungeon. Okay. Glitter on his balls? Did I hear about the guy who put glitter on his balls? No, I did not. Would you mind telling me about the guy who put glitters on his balls? I get it. Aha. Pretty nuts. Now, are you calling them pretty? Or is it just fact that, like, are they just objectively pretty? Do you yourself think that they're pretty nuts? Because it can be a case where, like, it's the standard for a pretty nut. Uh-oh. But you yourself do not find that nut to be that pretty. I'm gonna burn! I'm burning! Help! I need to know the logistics of the joke. This is very, very important. Stop, I'm very limited on time. Go up. Okay, if this room counts, then we're screwed. Okay. We're not screwed. Waka waka! The sound effects are random, yes. You are not going crazy. This is... I mean, or this is just how the game is. You don't know. You've never played Ocarina of Time before, definitely. Definitely never played Ocarina of Time before. Nobody's played Ocarina of Time. How do I... But I guess I can just... Oh no, I can't do it on those ones. For some reason. What the... Is that the... No! I don't have strength! You're right! Damn it! This is the end of the road for Fire Temple, then. Unless I can somehow... gain enough speed... with these... I don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's not possible. Is that the sound that's like the start of the Lost Woods theme? Oh. Is that what that is? Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? Did you bring me here? And all of a sudden you're gonna just walk out on me? I can commit to either Dodongo's Cavern, or I can go to Lake Hylia. And because it said Lake Hylia is on the way to the hero, I'm kinda thinking I go to Lake Hylia. Kinda thinking I'm going to Lake Hylia. What's a PR person? Evil Goron. I can get these pots. Wait a minute. No, I can beat the dungeon. I got the boss key, right? No! Oh, there's no soul. Ah, you're right. And even then, I would not have the time needed to beat Volvagia. Damn, you're right. No soul. Oh. Well. We can always burn. Was this faster than a reset, though? Get out of here! We gotta book it! What a thrill! Darkness is silent tonight! Once I gain the ability to turn into Child Link. Okay, I can't move this, right? Okay, I cannot. Yeah. Oh my god, I can? Oh. Is it a grotto? Ah! Can't do them. Like, is that what they got? No. No. Please have a... They do have a B. Oh! What the hell? Infinite nut capacity. It sucks. I hate having no wallet. I can't do shit. The economy sucks. Everything's inflated and I can't even afford it. I have nothing to hold my money. Let's see. We're back in Goron's. I can do 2 dungeons. 3 dungeons. I can do I can do the Donga's Cavern. I can do Water Temple. And I can do, no, I can only do Water Temple and the Donga's Cavern. I was gonna say Ice Caverns, which I would be able to do if I had the ability to thaw out King Zora, which I technically do. I just cannot afford ice. I would normally say, let me go to the Donga's Cavern, but I should go to Lake Hylia. Everything that's in the graveyard is probably got I need to do as a child. I don't have any other trade items. Anything with a bottle is only useful as a child. There's definitely still stuff from Hyrule Field I haven't gotten. Tektite Grotto freestanding is skippable. That's skippable. There's a cow, GS Cow Grotto. Isn't there a grotto here? Am I just wrong? There is. Why did it make a counter? Oh, is that Infinite Bomb Chews? That's Infinite Bomb Chews. Okay, I don't need to worry about any explosions. That's not the Cow Grotto, though. Child near Gerudo Valley Tree, tree outside Zora's River, tree in Southeast 2, child tree in Southeast Corner 1, child tree, Southeast Grotto Fish, near Market Grotto Fish. Okay, it's tree here. Ice Age! What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! It told me Lon Lon Ranch was a foolish choice. So I have yet to go to Lon Lon Ranch. That is what it told me. I believe fishing costs money. If it does cost money, we can't fish, and therefore Lake Hylia Way the hero is useless. However, there is still the possibility that it doesn't cost money, and I think we got a fishing pole? That's not checkable on there, but I believe we got a fishing pole. 20 rupees a fish? Okay. ₹20. Utterly useless. I believe this is a... Yeah, that's a scrub. Oh. Something that could unlock a lot of stuff is me getting progressive hookshot as well to get the long shot. That is an option to go for. I have Goron Tunic? That's visible on the checker. I don't remember getting Goron Tunic. Since when? No, I usually in my randomized runs, I'm also stuck behind not having a wallet. Or stuck behind not having Zelda's Lullaby. No wallet has sucked thus far. This has been the longest I have gone in a randomizer without getting a wallet. Okay, so in the market. Okay, market is fishing pole. Okay, I'll find that in the market. But to get to the market, I need to become a child. Can't do that. It's impossible. And I can't buy Zora Tunic. That costs 3 hundo. Hey, what? There we go. This should all be possible. I did solely because it did say Lake Hylia was on the way to Hero. There has been nothing to indicate Way of the Hero for... I guess technically, no, it shouldn't all be possible because I don't have long shot yet, but screw that. I believe this is the correct way, is it not? No, it's not. Welcome to Water Temple. How did I manage to make... Yeah, how did I... How are the boots worse? How are they so much more annoying? Absolutely useless. I don't know why I bothered collecting those. Those could teleport me out of here. I need to stop collecting junk. I need to make sure I don't miss that fall either. I have so much stuff as Adult Link. I just have... Okay, there we go. Recovery hard. Oh. What is going wrong? No! No! Oh! Alright, well, I don't gotta backtrack for this one. I chose Water Temple over Gerudo's, or over Dodongo's, because I'm just that cool of a guy. Clearly. Oh no, this could be the worst time sync ever, because if I don't get long shot, it might not be possible. Watch the Dodongo Cavern have that one singular A button I need. Should all be in the Dodongo. Oh, okay. That always felt so wrong to me. I knew this was a good idea! We silenced the doubter! We silenced the doubters! Oh! Oh my god! I say we stay here until we can't do it anymore, but that is the... I just need the Ocarina now. I just need the Ocarina of Time. And there has not been a hint yet as to where the Ocarina of Time is. Oh my god, it comes down to strength. It's gonna come down to strength. It's gonna come down to the strength puzzles. I can't do the strength puzzles because I don't have the Goron thing. I don't get the Goron thing because I can't do the strength puzzles without the Goron thing. Whether it be Goron bracelet or the gauntlet, I don't got them. This would normally, you see, normally require the use of the long shot. However, if we were to consider the fact that I am an epic gamer... Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Oh. Is that gonna be possible? They only activate once you ran off a ledge. Oh no! No, that is possible. Hang on a second. Oh, that's great. Hell yeah. I can show how much of a skilled marksman I am. Honestly, logic might be considering the fact that I don't have money. Since so far, nothing has really been in shops. So logic might not make me need money. We'll see. I am in this room so early. Oh! Oh! If that's the Water Temple boss key, something's weird. Something weird is going on if that's the Water Temple boss key. What? What did I randomize these into? Gameplay items? Okay, I shuffled the boss key to its own dungeon. Okay. I thought I shuffled them anywhere. Maybe I did that because keys could be anywhere, and I wanted a reason to actually have to explore a dungeon beyond just normal checks. Oh wait, this room's impossible, isn't it? This room's impossible. Because I don't got a strength upgrade, oh man. Watch the thing that's stopping me from doing stuff in here. It's not gonna be any, like, any, long shot thing. It's going to be the fact that I don't got a strength upgrade. Wait, does that work? To be quite honest, I have not seen anything to do with the Ocarina of Time speedrun. God, how are the iron boots worse? I don't feel like I can make it that quickly, can I? Yeah, no, you cannot make that. What? That was the most magnetism-ass thing I have ever seen. There's something important down here, right? Seemed like it. Oh my... Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought potentially I was screwed and needed the long shot to get back up. Despite all the stuff I am misremembering, this is still my most played Zelda game, so... Take that for what it's worth, I guess. I don't know shit. I will not grab that. Not worth it. I don't have Pharaoh's Wind yet. Or any of the spells for that matter. Oh, this is where you get the boss key. I guess I already have the boss key, I just don't have the soul. The soul can appear anywhere, I believe. Alright. And this was the entire bottom section, I believe. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to be here. But I did it anyway, because I'm just that cool. So I cannot completely do Water Temple. But I can definitely do a lot of it. Did I do this room? I did, right? I did this place. I guess I can look at the map. Where'd that bring me? Okay, no, I did this. That's another Water Temple thing. Did I do this? Despite the internet's hate of the Water Temple Ocarina of Time, I like Water Temple Ocarina of Time. Dare I say I love it. Dare I say. I did it. No! If you want, I can change Iron Boots. It could technically be worse, but this also isn't great. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay. That death is not great. That speaks to me. That I don't think I have the time to do that. Either I don't have the time. Is that just a bomb? It just looks like a... Yeah, that's a circle, not a... No, that's a sphere, not a circle, so... Just a bomb. I don't believe I have the actual time needed to kill these enemies. Which equates to, I don't have the hearts. Or the Zora Tunic, but I don't have the hearts. Let me up, let me up! Woo! Okay. Perfectly fine, okay. Let's see. Foul creature! You cannot take me aback. Okay, this is for the one up here. Okay. Ah. Such a weird noise to have. I can crouch stab. I am able to do that. As a child, I didn't understand that I had to use the bow and arrow to do that. I ran. And it would just keep on failing until I was like, ah, I know what I must do. And then used the hook shot. For some god unknown reason. Actually hilarious that... Okay, I can't do that chest. Dang it. Actually hilarious that long shot is negated by hover boots of all things. I think the only room I haven't gone in is... haven't gone in that I can do. Haven't gone there. No, that's how you get out of that. Yeah, I have to go to... Dark Lake. This is a weird way of doing Water Temple. Oh man. I didn't realize Pierre had a shortcut to him. Isn't there a gold skull somewhere? Okay, there it is. It could be Greg. I'm hoping it's not, but it could be. Oh man. You're expected to do this without the long shot, so... This stuff will at least be entirely vanilla. I loved watching Simply Snap's run of Ocarina of Time with the Majora's Mask masks. And how she was able to get through that section was incredible. I am gonna be an asshole and say there is no promise that this run will continue past today. It does not seem like it will be beaten today, at the very least. Okay, I was gonna be like, how am I supposed to get past that? The main reason I'm doing this is to give a bit of a breather between the next game I'm doing for the Zeldathon, which we're going to be doing Cadence of Hyrule and I don't remember the actual technique for doing this duel. Hammer backwards on target. I can go back to... He stopped fooling around. What did I do in the Zeldathon for this? I remember there was something I did that was funny. And I didn't know you could do it that way. He's not affected by... That would be stupid. Huh. When I was a child, I would always do the Din's fire cheese. It does not seem to work on this fellow. Well, I know it does work on this fellow. What did I do to them when I was playing this for the Thon? This was like, how long ago was Ocarina of Time? This was back in 2024. April of 2024 was Ocarina of Time. Damn. Dark Link, what did I do to... Okay, I was talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of all fucking things. Oh, that's what I had! Okay. I had completed the Big Goron Sword quest, and he's able to be gotten by Little Crouch Stab's Big Goron Sword. What am I supposed to... Can I do anything to him? I don't really know what you're supposed to do to this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Everything he just guards. Ow. You mean hammer backwards on target? Oh! I didn't know he got smarter. Oh, wait a minute. I have this. I have a feeling I can use it. He has the same hearts as me. Okay. I have a feeling this will be useful. I know it might break, but I know that he can't do much against a crouch stab with this weapon. No! Oh, come on. Man, this chocolate's so good. Bye-bye! He just mirrors you completely. There you go. There you go. Gotta be a better way to go about this, I'm trying. I'm trying. I know there's gotta be a better way for this. Same strat with hammer, but it wasn't working. Ow. Ah! I honestly don't know what the dev intended strat for this boss is, besides Din Fire. I'm also still shocked that the Goron's knife did not work. I was kind of betting on them to not know what to do against the fact that it's a broken weapon, but Okay, this is case in point. I think I'll leave. Yeah, I think I'll leave Water Temple. But we can now... No, that's Bolero Fire. We can go to the Requiem Spirit. Requiem Spirit! Okay, so... there's a couple of things I can do here. One of the biggest being the ability to enter and then exit the Temple of Time. I said the Temple of Time. What the hell is wrong with me? Spirit Temple. I'm a bit tired. And it was just recovery heart. Okay. Any useful hints? The Seed Shooter can be found in Zora's Domain. That isn't great. It's just recovery heart. That looks like arrows? Yeah, that just looks like arrows. God, levers are the most annoying enemy in this game. I stand by. I think levers are the most annoying enemy in the game. It's just money. Must be funny. Manuel. I am going to hate if I have to go through the wasteland. I'm going to have the worst time with that. But it is a way... Okay. This shouldn't do anything. Okay. Let's go to Latree is useless. Resetting POH is useless. Can't do the Oasis. Gossip Sunfire was useless. Can't do Oasis, can't do Bean Sprout. Okay, everything else here... I can't do the Grotto. Everything else here I can't do. I might have to do the Dongo. I don't want to do the Wasteland backwards. The other warp song is Bolero of Fire. It was way out of here. No. I didn't want to do a room randomizer. Oh, like, I didn't want to do that. Let me figure out this route. I feel like I shouldn't be able to go to this right here. Okay, so we have a crate here. From the crate, should be able to go up here for a good while. Or not. Oh, well, that wasn't that bad. Hate this noise, but whatever, I guess. Could be Greg. If it's Greg, that will act. I did that for nothing. Okay. Let the... I guess I'll just do the dongo. This has been a pretty hopeless randomizer thus far. Honestly, surprisingly, I think the worst thing that has happened over anything else might be starting adult. So far, even though we haven't collected any money, because we don't have any wallets, nothing so far has required money. Hasn't been anything that we've been locked behind for money. All I really need is the Ocarina of Time. And I can't think of anywhere else the Ocarina of Time would be beyond random-ass, we got a random Gossip Stone Fairy. Which you know very well could be. Very well could be locked behind a Gossip Stone Fairy. God, this is annoying. I can't even skip that? Man, that's a bit annoying. Unless I do the cool thing that I did. Yeah, that wouldn't work anyway. Okay. Arrows 5 for 75. Hooray, we're in the dongles. Cat. A Vision Vial, Death Mountain Trail. We did that already. What is it? Oh, just a Skulltula. Utterly useless. The thing that sucks is we can't even, do everything. We can't, like, speedrun the dungeon. Because we still have to get every single check. Huh? Epona's song. Okay. That is not a bad check. That is not bad at all. Epona's song is not terrible. There are 55 checks in the dongos. Oh, thank God I can do these. If I couldn't do those, that would be annoying. Bottle. Fairy in a bottle. Okay. Not the worst. Another bottle is always welcome. I am shocked that doesn't one-shot them. I don't believe Megaton Hammer does anymore. Now, Megaton Hammer is the same as the Master Sword. The Stalling Masters. Don't need to worry about wasting my Deku nuts anymore. Hylian Shield for 210 rupees. No. It is also horrifying that any single green rupee could be Greg. Oh, there are multiple infinite bomb shoes. Is this room impossible? I know I don't need to do this room. Seems impossible. Okay. Yeah, this room is the only thing that's next. That's just the room that pushes the button down. So this room, I can just skip. The only thing that could possibly be there is some pots. Technically, I also don't have the soul of King Dodongo, but I don't think I'll have to worry about that. This should be a no, I can't complete this dungeon. I can't. There's a singular block puzzle, I believe. I believe there is a singular block puzzle that will prevent me from doing this. Oh, dungeon. That's a nice noise. All right. I can't get that chest until later, I believe. Out of all places for there to be a Pierre spot, that would be a great one. But I think I need the entire dungeon to reset. I believe. I could just be wrong. Ow. Oh god, the grass. How much grass have I missed? Oh no. Ow. Oh no, I can pull these. Why can't I pull these ones? Song of Storms. Okay. So the Dongo Cavern was very, very important. And I held off on it. Because I am a fool. Me saying, like 2 hours ago, oh, there's nothing in the Dongo's Cavern. There's nothing saying it's on the way of the hero. Song of Storms is an insanely useful check. Honestly, may as well be the most important check. Right now, at least. Beyond just the Ocarina of Time itself. Okay. Soul for King Dodongo. Did I also put that in every... No, it's not in their respective dungeons. I found them outside of their respective dungeons, I believe. Or have they all been traps? I found them outside of their respective dungeons. They could have been traps. And I was a fool for falling for them to begin with. Okay, there we go. Pizza Hut. There we go. Gold rupee. Blue rupee. I thought there was a quick drop thing you could do to not have to worry about that. Was Alpho's pot 4? I guess I didn't worry about it. Let me get the Gossip Stone. Following me. You tracking me? Well, that's just wrong. Okay, this is just weird. I don't know what pot I missed in... Okay, so Blade pot 1 and 2 are bad. Back room pot 1, pot 2, pot 3, pot 4. Lola's Alpha room, Lava Fall Heart. All things considered, I should be able to 100% this dungeon. I guess technically, I did react with surprise when I was able to move these blocks. These blocks are in Deku Tree. So no, that makes perfect sense, actually. There's a freestanding heart in the Lizalfo room that I missed. I believe that's it for that room? The only stuff that I think I can't completely do is I think there's a couple gold Skulltulas that only appear as childlike. But I might as well... So these are considered the backroom pods. None of... it's a green rupee. I have to collect it. I have to collect it. It can be Greg. Is King Dodongo one-shot by the Master Sword? Four boss grass. Wait, fuck. Insane music. No, he is not. I think I missed the grass from the room. Deku Sticks and Master Sword are the same damage? I knew Deku Sticks were strong, but I didn't realize they were Master Sword strong. Okay. Gold Scout, Skulltula Alcove upstairs. I know I need to get that. Deku Scrub Lobby. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. that one. This is just a green rupee. And the spiritual stone of fire is a wallet. Would you look at that? What the fuck? Why did it do that? What the fuck? Why? Why is it checking that now? Why? Oh, you motherfucker. That looks fine. I don't know why I started doing that. I kind of want the check tracker back, though. That was weird. Okay, it's a child wallet. Oh, my little guy covers it. He covers it fully. We got money. 99 monies. All I did was resize the check tracker. And then that made it break entirely. Whoa. I am... Okay. Want to make it there first. Oh, man. Let's go to the alcove upstairs. I can get to that by going up into this first and then going backwards. There's Lizalfo 4 pot, which would be the upper Lizalfos. There's lower Lizalfo room Loverfall heart. That's in the lower Lizalfo thing. It is before boss grass. I skipped both of those purposefully. I believe this room will be towards the Lizalfos? Oh, both Lizo are the same room? In here? There's just a heart in the lava fall. Behind the lava fall. All right. I'll go back there once I get the gold Skulltula. Then I guess I missed a drop from the grass in the boss room. The sad thing is, because I can't, oh really? You're gonna make me fucking... Okay. Here we go! There is no guarantee that anything here will be useful. Now I gotta get to the Lizalfo mini-boss fight. Would be over here. And then I'll go back to the boss room just to get... just to get the... grass. And I have Song of Storms and... Song of Storms and Epona song. I believe that's all of the child songs? No. What am I missing? Saria song. And I can get a hint as to Saria song's location. I believe. But I have to be a child. This was probably useless. Yes, it was. That is very weird. Okay. Hello. And once I... Hang on a minute. Why does it still say haven't gotten Lizalfo's pot 4? Okay. I don't know why I was saying I never got that. My completionist brain is telling me to clear out that before boss grass, even though there is nothing stating that that's gonna be something. But my brain is like, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. So I'm gonna do it. And then I can do the Storm Fairy maybe the Snow Fairy. No way I have to... I have to go through the entire thing again? Really? Why? Why? Was it too memory intensive to keep the flag on for boss door unlock? I mean, maybe. Might have been. I've been going for 5 hours. I don't know if I'll continue this seed after today. We'll find out. Because technically the next Zelda game we're playing is Cadence of Hyrule. Possibly. Either that or Age of Calamity. Or both at the same time. And I'll just alternate between them, depending on how I'm feeling that day. What is the before boss grass? Oh, does it only appear as child? It might only appear as child to fill up on bombs. The reason I know it has to appear here is because the same thing is labeled as like a before boss chest. Right? Or is it labeled as boss room chest? Oh, it's labeled as boss room chest. The chest was arrows. What is the before boss grass? It's really gonna peeve me if I don't do this. Just this tiny thing of grass that's somewhere. I don't like it. Thinks he can get away with it. There's not any grass in here, though. Oh, there is. It was just bombs. Okay. Grass in the corner. That is a dungeon cleared out. I have everything I can possibly have, to check gossip stones. Every single gossip stone I will now have to check. Right? Isn't this a thing? I thought there was a thing with the post here. Blue rupee under boulder, red rupee under boulder. Is that on the trail? Well, I know that's a trap. Cow Grotto Cow. Trade claim check. Let's see. Cow Grotto. No, 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 no. No. Cow Grotto's Song of Storms Fairy. That was just... it says Blue Rupee, that was a Deku Stick. There's a Storm's Grotto somewhere. I believe when it's saying under... rock. No, it's not talking about... Okay. Different rock. The Storm's Grotto is somewhere else. I guess I can just destroy every single boulder. Gold Skulltula above the Dongo's Cavern? Some of these are just left as things to do as child. I could have sworn there was something to do with this post. Flag Sun, it's Sun Song. I thought it was Song of Storms. I could have done this a long time ago. Or... Okay, it's just recovery heart. I believe the Song of Storms grotto is here? How come I can skip Zelda's Lullaby but not Song of Storms? Honestly, let me grab bugs. Pot in Jabu Jabu's belly contains a band-aid. That's it. Gossip Storm Grotto, Gossip Stone, Big Fairy is nothing. It's saying there's another Gossip Stone, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Boron City. I know for a fact there's another... I could just come back here as a child, but you never know. Oh my god. You never know. That is a strength upgrade. We can finally push a block. And I believe that is the only thing keeping us from doing Fire Temple. Besides the boss's soul. Which straight up might be... in the dungeon? I don't know where boss souls are kept. Skeleton key. That's hints. World. I don't know where it's talking about boss souls. Shuffle items, token shuffle. Oh no, boss souls. Something I did. Maze. Oh, I never got the fairy from there either. Whoops. I never got the regular fairy. I don't think I can get the Deku Scrub stuff. Deku Scrub Grotto, left, center, right, and then Beehive. Gold Skull to left from the maze. Actually, maybe I can get in there. I have rupees now. Eyeball frog. Okay. That one might be important. That is 200. A green rupee for 65 rupee. What? What? Where did it go? Oh, okay. I thought it just disappeared. Everything else here. Goron City is... Oh, no, I was about to lie. Like Scrub Grotto Center, I don't need that. Eyeball Frog might be important. The only other thing I can do here is I can go to Medigoron. I can go to Medigoron shop. And that has a Gossip Stone in it. Other than that, everything else here is child locked. I also think I'm stupid. Yeah. I could have gotten a check from the windmill guy. I have an ocarina. You learned the song from him as adult. Let me do some more checks before I try to do Fire Temple. I mean, if I remember correctly, Hyrule... Was Hyrule Field on the way to Hero? I don't remember if I marked it, because I was like, yeah, no shit, it's on the way to Hero. I can also do the archery minigame here. I can do the cow. What a horrible sound. Fuck. Okay, I still stand by that Majora's Mask, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Majora's Mask Octorok Gallery is one of the hardest Zelda minigames. Like, that one's insane. Let's go to left from tree. I never ran into the tree. There's just a green rupee. I need to get into there. I don't think I can do the cow from the grate. At least I don't believe so. Yeah, I need to be by the cow. Oh, never mind. Okay, you can just jump in from the box. Wait, what did he say? Okay, I'm a dump egg. Oh well. Potion shop item near potion shop. Pot 1, yeah, those are all pots for Child Link, near Graveyard Child Crate. Child Crate, Child Crate, Child Crate, Open Grotto Fish. Open Grotto Gossip Stone Fairy. Yeah. If there is a fish, I knowingly skipped that. But the Gossip Stone is real. Okay, nearly everything else in Kakariko is child-locked. The only stuff that isn't child-locked is... let's see. Trading the Odd Mushroom. Trading the Pocket Cocoa. Granny's Shop. Sheik and Kakariko, which Sheik and Kakariko is locked behind Forest Medallion, Fire Medallion, Water Medallion, and one of those is locked behind Ganon's Castle, which we cannot do. As to get into Ganon's Castle, we have to get Greg. Honestly, technically the only thing stopping us from completing the game is Greg. Because Greg would allow us to go into the Conquered Citadel. The Conquered Citadel has the Shadow Medallion. Once we get the Shadow Medallion, we can get the Light Arrows. No, we can't. Light Arrows are in Castletown Market. So no, I literally have to become a child. The main thing is Greg and Child. Once we find Greg, we can kind of hit the end game. But the only way to get a hint for Greg is to go to the market as a child, which is where we need to go anyway. There is technically nothing stopping. No, there is something stopping the Ocarina of Time item, or the Ocarina of Time song, to being the Ocarina of Time. And that is the logic that I need to be a child to get Ocarina of Time in the... I need to be a child to get that item, and to become a child, I need to unlock the door to the Gate of Time, which requires, in the rule set that I have, the Ocarina of Time. I believe. I believe that is what I did. For World Door of Time song only. Play the Song of Time in front of the door time to open it. Oh. Wait. Wait. No. Does it not require the Ocarina of Time? Was that just the goofy little teleportation thing I have to be able to swap time freely? Do I just need Song of Time? If I became a child at any point, and I was just wasting my goddamn time and energy here? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Say it ain't so. Those are Deku sticks. Hold on. Okay. Okay, how many checks are in Hyrule Market? 121, so a lot. I seem to have gotten... Okay, wait. TOT, left center Gossip Stone, Fairy. It'd be that. And then the left... Oh no, that's the leftmost. I need the left center. Which is that. Okay, whatever. We'll see. We'll see if we needed one or both. If this opens... Oh, do I have to do it at the altar? Whoops. Oh my god! All of the grief and torment. Oh, whoa. That was a cool effect. Oh my god. Holy shit. Chicken. A Shadow's Prison. Okay. I'm assuming that means Shadow Temple. I don't think we'll need these. However, we got Deku Stone, I forget what it's called. Considering it says prison, I'm going to assume Shadow Temple, but I'll put well as a possibility. Hyrule Castle is... What the fuck? Castle? The Hyrule Cashew? Zora's Fountain, okay. Is that vanilla? No, it would say Jabu Jabu if it was vanilla. You can maybe become a hero. Send me the Ocarina and play the Song of Time. Okay. Zora's Fountain is its own actual place though, so that would speak to me that it's actually in Zora's Fountain. I could have came here. Honestly, I could have came here not that long ago, but still a bit. Is this open at nighttime or day? This is open... I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do that yet. I'll do that if I have to. There are so many prizes for that. Once I buy a key from you, you tell me where Greg is. Moo. Ooh. Okay. Here. Greg? This is very dangerous, actually. So, that could mean it's one of the various child checks I have. However, it could also mean... Why did I do that? I don't have to worry about this anymore. I have the skeleton key. It could also mean it is in any shop. It is in... It could be locked behind Sheik. And if it's locked behind Sheik... I don't think these are randomized. Yeah, no, these are not randomized. If Greg is locked behind Sheik, that is very bad, because that means we actually have to get... Oh. Means we have to get, I forget which one's Richard. Oh my god, all of these are unique to child? I guess they would be unique to child, since... Oh, that's light arrows! Okay, that's light arrows. We can book it to Kakariko now. Actually, hold on. We can book it to Kakariko. But what I have to hope is that Greg isn't in a shop and isn't expensive. And I have to hope it's not locked behind... What a horrifying music to have. Or Castletown Market. Where are my masks? I thought I'd start with the masks. I just... Why? Complete once the happy mask... Oh, once it's... I thought there was a thing I could do to where I start with them. Can I just give me them? They don't do anything. I need Zelda's letter completed first? Fine, I won't cheat. I could have sworn I had done a thing in previous randomizers that just gave... Oh, I probably skipped Zelda. I think I had Zelda skipped. If we find Greg, we're there for an endgame, since I don't think I turned on Ganon to have a soul. And I don't remember what I did for Ganon's boss key, but I think it's just in there. Oh god, if it's in there, I might not be able to do it. What is this? Is that noise, is that the sound of the cuckoos? That is horrifying.
Watch out!
Oh, that's a nighttime only one. Okay. Oh, there are no shops for Greg. It didn't say Greg was in one of the adult shops, did it? Bazaar item, bomb, Deku Shield, green rupee, blue rupee, green rupee. If it doesn't label it as Greg, and it just labels it as a green rupee, that's horrifying, because some of those green rupees were expensive. The skull check is also labeled as a green rupee. Or was there a... Isn't there a... Do I have to make it nighttime to get these Skulltulas? I don't know why I went here. I can do the Song of Storms check. I think in my previous runs I had always nighttime Skulltula spawn. Band-Aid, okay, not worth it. Okay, Band-Aid means recovery heart. I have just confirmed that.
Watch out!
I have confirmed it to be true. It's saying I didn't do Gold Skulltula Tree, Gold Skulltula Guard's House, Gold Skulltula Watchtower. What you gonna give me? Gonna give me Greg? What? Oh no, that he doesn't give me anything, I forget. This is just to do the well. Which I don't believe houses anything inside of it. Very funny that the chickens just sound impending doom. Hoot! Hoot! There's no trading the pocket cocoa.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I believe... Can't do Granny's potion shop. I don't... Does she sell you... Does she sell you stuff as a kid?
Watch out!
I don't know if she's... Ah. I don't believe she sells you stuff as a kid. So I could just be wrong. Would have to be nighttime though, most likely. Let me make it nighttime. It is getting scarily close to it possibly being Chic. Or it being one of the green rupees that are just within the shop, and they're just labeled as green rupees. Greg? Green rupee.
Watch out! Watch out!
Deku Nut? It could be the one above Impa's house. And for that one, I would have to go to Kekora Gebora? I believe that's how you get that one. Greg? Oh my god, it's Greg. It's Greg. Okay, we're in the endgame. Go, 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 go. The only thing I need... Oh yeah, Ganon's boss key is tied to the... Oh, I never got Spirit Medallion. Wait, did I not? I thought I got Spirit Medallion. Lost Woods. Okay, I have to go to Lost Woods. That's where I'm going now, Lost Woods. The Spirit Medallion was a hoax, it's not real. All I need is Spirit Medallion, Shadow Medallion to cue the... to cue the Light Arrow cutscene with Zelda. That will give me the boss key for Ganon. And technically the only thing preventing me from playing the game is my own skill and magic, which might be an issue. Because light arrows are expensive, I believe. on the magic costs. Honestly, if that's what it comes down to, I'm just gonna turn on infinite magic. I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer to have this be a one-stream seed than for me to have to search for a magic upgrade. Which I believe Saria gives me hints on, but I could just be wrong. This was a wild seed, though, so far, which was only as wild as it is due to my own incompetence.
Watch out!
Oh god, I need beans.
Watch out!
I forgot I need beans. Oh no, I might need beans. The bean salesman doesn't sell beans. Fuck. Green rupee, 45 rupees. Nope.
Watch out!
I need you to give me the spirit medallion. Come on. You know you want to give me the spirit medallion, right? We're pals. No. Ocarina memory game, target in woods. Great Kojiro. I can skip that, I can skip that. You can be skipped. That is a purple rupee. Memory game. Song of Storms Grotto. Where is that one here? Okay, Kojiro. That might be required. Okay, near Shortcut Grotto Fish was skipped purposefully. Underwater Shortcut Rupee. Which I believe I have the ability to get all of these. Oh my god! Okay. What is all this? None of this is mandatory, right? Okay, none of the rest of that stuff is mandatory. No, 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 no. No. Okay. I am going to book it back to Castletown? Yeah, I might as well do this. Oh, that's a trap? Okay, there was a reload trap. There's a boss soul. Bongo Bongo. Okay, so souls can be found outside of dungeons. I don't think that's going to be required, though, but we'll have to see. I believe I have everything that's required of me to search for the Shadow Medallion. No. Oh, you're a little bitch. So I have to go through Gorons now. Or technically the underwater shortcut. What's faster, Gorons or underwater? Underwater's faster. Okay, this seed has officially gotten into go mode. I didn't even need the Ocarina of Time, I just needed that A press. If only I went to the Dongo sooner. If I went to the Dongo sooner. Oh, this stream could have been cut by like 2 hours. I know I'm foregoing a lot of checks right now, but I'm just saying we're going into go mode. If I need to, I'm gonna check what the bean salesmen have, just in case. Will you give me a hint? How about he gave me a hint? Frog Ocarina game, Mido, Saria. Versions reveal the identity of what they're selling. Shops are not affected by it. Okay, so I don't get a hint as to the location of the item, but they themselves will tell me what they are selling. Neat. Okay, I am hoping that I can do this. Go into Ganon's castle. We find the Shadow Medallion. Immediately leave after finding the Shadow Medallion. So the way we go to back to Temple of Time to activate light arrows. With light arrows activated, that'll give us one check, and then it will give us the key to the Ganon boss fight. And then it's a simple skill check. So I won't turn on infinite hearts, but I might turn on infinite magic. Because I believe light arrows are expensive on that, and I do not have enough magic without healing potions, which I have not found anywhere that sells. Woo! It's go mode time, baby! It has sucked a tiny bit that I haven't been able to play the game in a nice full ultra wide, but That's what I get for wanting to stream it, I guess. The Green Bridge. We're gonna have one short day in the Emerald City. Oh god, it can be in there as well. Don't be for sale. Whatever you do, don't be for sale. Progressive scale. Blue rupee. Bombs. Okay. Almost scary. There are 68 checks in Ganon's castle. If it is behind fire or light, we are screwed. I believe I can do water. Yeah, idiot. Now, water trial left chest, water trial right chest. Water trial pot. Pot. Shadow trial heart. Spirit trial Bemo's Sun Song Fairy. Okay, but there is not a check for actually completing the area. There are a lot of pots in the boss room. However, for logic, they can't be the pots at the bottom of the boss room. I guess it would house magic, though. There's 3 water trial pots. There is not a check for the final... Oh, I have to kill the guys. Okay, there's not a check for the final thing for these areas. It seems. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I need to reset this room. It's been a bit since I've done the puzzle for children, alright? Hilarious music choice as well. No, that's messed up. It's 2 in the morning, my tired ass brain. Don't make fun of me. I clearly need to get... Oh wait, no, that was correct, was it not? No, that was correct, yeah. I had it right that time. For some reason I was thinking, like, I can't let them go in any of the holes. But no, in that instance, the hole was the goal. I like that I made blue fire re-gettable. That's fun. Why? That's water trial pot 3? Okay, well. Oh yeah. I have the trials skipped. That's why there's no check for that, probably. Maybe. I think forests should be possible to do. No, it ain't. Is Din's fire required in this game? Why did I not remember Din's fire being required? I don't have... Well, I guess technically it's either Din's fire or fire arrows. One of the two are required. There's 2 other pots in Forest Trial that I cannot access. The Forest Trial is locked. That is true. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You're right. That is how that works. I don't care about damage. Got that Poe noise. See, we're in Spirit Trial, so... So lame that that's how that works. Like, you're telling me... You're really telling me that Bo can't shoot through that, but my sword is fine to go through it. Time for some... Then some Shibafarkidian shit. Uh-oh! Is that everything in Spirit? Spirit Trial, invisible chest. Okay, there's an invisible chest I missed. Spirit Trial pots. There are 2 of... There's an invisible chest. If I cannot get the Shadow Medallion, this will be a multi-stream deal. Oh, there we go. If I decide to continue with it. We might not, who knows? This was just meant to be a nice little breather. I know for a fact Fire Temple's impossible to complete, but can I get all the necessary checks? In Fire Temple, there is not a chest. There are 2 pots, so that's at the very end. Okay. Yeah, the only thing... Fire Trial Heart. Okay, hold on. There's a stray heart, which I believe is probably that $20 right here. Yep. Okay, Fire Trial's impossible. If we can't complete Shadow Trial... Oh, man. This requires a lot more than I thought it did. What did I do? I meant to do Song of Time. Yeah, I need fire arrows. Shit. Okay. This is bad. I can't access any of the other stuff. And a big issue is, with how much is open to me, logic isn't directing me anywhere. Are you the thing I need? Nope. Shit, man. We might be cooked. Ow. seems easy. None of the pots could have... Oh, okay, okay. These could have it. I remembered that these were only accessible during the boss fight. Okay. There's hope. That is the water medallion. Not one we really needed. Oh! Okay. We're still in go mode. Let me, real quick, quality of life, remember save location. Ganon's soul I turned off, I believe. I thought I turned off. Don't remember save location. Oh, you loaded the dungeons? Oh. That's true. Why are all these monsters always in caves and dangerous places? Are they never in a strip bar or something similar? They're always just in the worst places. Come on. Why are these monsters always... What's wrong with these guys? I just want to be a hero who goes to the strip bars and drinks my long milk and has a good time. Why can't I be fighting moblins and dark nuts? A good place where I could see Azora shed her scales. What's the world come to, man? God damn. You remember save locations again. Give me that full magic heal. Thank you very much. I was actually horrified for a moment that we were not able to do this. The Gerudos? Oh, true. I mean, Sidon exists, alright? You might think Gerudos are there, but then you see Sidon. And then your entire worldview shifts because he's just that great of a guy. Ow. We should be at the end game of this, though. We have light arrows, we have Master Sword, which is the only thing that can hurt Ganon. I believe we all want our own desert mommy, don't we all? I believe we have everything we could need to complete the run. Believe it or not, despite everything, except magic, that is true. I might be able to refill it in the pots below, and I do still have that that blue potion that we got really, really early on. I believe, if I could pause the game, I can check how early we got that blue potion. How early was this? Oh shit. Gameplay stats, spawn bag, sunboom, iron boots, bottle. That bottle was gotten an hour into the run. We are now at 5:20. Basically, we didn't start the game until like an hour into the stream. This will be my shortest randomizer as well, I think, which is pretty sad, all things considered. No. Oh, that was dumb. Let me be funny. This twink do keep killing this guy. You can do it with a bottle. Magic tennis. Oh my god, this is going on for so long. Oh my god! I have... What? I have never seen it take this long. What is happening? He upped his game. He figured out that if he just keeps on hitting it, nothing to worry about. What is going on? Oh, come on. Wow, that was horrible. That was a crazy long tennis time. It's not because of the bottle, right? It was just the AI. He just wanted to play tennis that badly.
Link, do you hear? Mario Tennis Fever's coming out. You haven't bought a Switch 2 yet, Link. Come on. I want to play as Blooper. I just want to play Mario Tennis Fever with you, Link. I tried to kidnap Zelda and get her to play it with me, but that bitch refuses.
Okay, I was just bad there. I was just bad. Kind of shocked he hasn't destroyed more of the platforms yet. I'm scared that for some reason I'm not doing enough damage. I haven't been power crouch stabbing though, so... Oh, if this was a speedrun, I would have been pissed. If this was a speedrun, I am getting the worst luck I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Alright. Wow, I had more than enough magic.
Beefo!
Well, I better hightail it out of here. One! Talk about a low-budget, tennis match. This is the worst music for this scene. Hey, Tora Gabora is telling Link to hurry up, hurry his ass out of the castle.
That goddamn owl! I swear to bejesus!
I mean, Zelda is able to completely destroy metal bars, which is something I can't do, so I think she's putting in some pretty decent effort right now. Me with my little twink arms can't destroy metal bars. Link cannot melt steel beams, but Zelda can. But she cannot defeat fire. Fire is her weakness. There we go. Thank you for rewarding me with $4. Oh, Princess of Hyrule? Her Triforce is powerful. It's the Triforce of Wisdom. I mean, this place was powered just by Ganon. Not with Ganon and Zelda. Zelda wasn't hiding until we beat the game. Ow. Though technically the Ocarina of Time manga shows Sheik as more of like helping Ganondorf while they're in hiding. Which is kind of cool. It's cool characterization. Not gonna lie, I don't know if you're trying to like rage bait me here. What is that noise? I'm gaining hearts, but I'm not. Zelda was never fully kidnapped. Until she revealed herself to be Zelda while being out of Sheik. Zelda and Impa managed to flee Ganondorf's assault on Hyrule Castle, but he went into the... After we opened up the realm of the goddess in the Temple of Time, we were sealed away for 7 years, and because it was just open, Ganondorf went up and snatched the power, seized control of Hyrule Castle, and just plunged the world into eternal darkness. Zelda escaped his clutches and he was searching for Zelda all that time, trying to find the Triforce of Wisdom, and he knew Link was trapped within the realm, so he couldn't beat him until he was escaped. The tower was there when Link escaped from, when Link awoke as adult. The tower was there, I believe, at least. Who knows, I could just be talking out my ass. We got this. I have infinite arrows to help his tail. This fight's so cool, though. I love this fight. Fighting him on hyper bosses is, like, actually horrifying. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. I tend to have big aura on sword. Did you know that the light arrows stun him if you shoot him in the face? This is actually a boss fight I think that is worse in the 3D version, solely because of the lighting. Solely because of lighting. It sets the mood. Did he have access to the... He had access to the Triforce of Wisdom while Zelda was Sheik? That doesn't make sense. If that's the case, why did he need Zelda at all? No, I didn't write the game. Zelda using her Dorito power. Oh yeah. The power of the Dorito is infused in my blade. I knew I could do it this entire time. The powers of Dorito compels me. I mean, he was waiting for the like reveal of the hero so he knew who had the last piece, but even then, he had no reason to go after Zelda. If the piece was already, if the Triforce of Wisdom was already his. always took it as he got the Triforce of Wisdom when he kidnapped Zelda. But I could just be wrong. That's what I always took it as. Wait. Oh my god. What an amazing music choice. This music choice is great.
The true Luigi was Ganon all along.
Is Zelda gonna, like, kill me or something? What the hell? Here is my blue onion. And he did not have Zelda's piece until he was able to transfer it to himself.
This will truly be the link to the past.
Okay, so he didn't have the Triforce of Wisdom until he was able to transfer it to himself. So maybe he had access to it, but he required Zelda to be able to give it to him. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe. Who knows, really? I did not expect to actually complete this run. But you know what? We did it. That was a good randomized run. I haven't done one in about a year. And this one took about 5.5 hours. And if I was smart, I could have cut that down by 2 hours. I avoided doing the Dongo's Cavern for so long. And that was probably the most important place I could have gone to. Was the Dongo's Cavern. Like, let's see. Based on this, the most important things were, of course, the Fairy Ocarina. Song of Time, which was gotten an hour into the run. Fairy Bow was gotten 2 hours and 4 minutes. I believe I can put on, Room Breakdown. I thought it would... Oh, spent time in a certain map. Okay. We found Fairy Bow 2 hours and 4 minutes into the run. And I believe... King Dodongo was defeated 4 hours into the run. We could have gotten to the Dongo's Cavern, like, around the time we got the Fairy Bow. So yeah. A button in water. A button was in Water Temple. You are correct, yeah. I am a stack of pancakes. I doodled this in like the span of 10 minutes. It looks like shit. I'm going to change it later at some point. Probably add syrup to it as well. I like Majora's Mask. I completely understand why people don't like it. I really like Majora's Mask. I have not done a randomized run though. Maybe I'll do that another time. Don't change it. I contemplated making him like talk like a South Park character whenever I speak. Just like have him just like open his mouth like it's a specifically like what's the like specific like Canadian show in South Park? What is that? I don't watch South Park, but I know of it. Called Terrence and Philip? Philip and Terrence, okay. Yeah. Contemplated making them talk like that, or like, is it Kyle's brother? Who also, like, talks like them? Is having him just, like, pop up and down his, like, upper half whenever I speak. I think that would be funny. I can become Canadian! Yay! Alright, 5.5 hour randomized run. This is definitely the shortest one I've managed to do on a really sanity rule set. This had token sanity, bush sanity, crate sanity, pot sanity, so much stuff could have gone wrong here. I honestly, all things considered, got a pretty good seed. I don't think shops were required a single time. Even though I really didn't get any rupees, it didn't matter. Maybe next time I'll do a room randomizer. Those are always fun. Those are also very, very scary. It depends on the timeline. It depends. The adult timeline... I guess technically it's the same link no matter what, since the adult timeline... The adult timeline is brought into ruin because Link travels back to the past. And that's why there's no hero in that timeline to stop Ganon coming back. And then the goddesses flooding Hyrule. The child timeline, for me personally, I am a Link Malin stan. It's not canon. The main reason I believe it is because Link and Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure, is related to the old hero, who is, of course, Link from Ocarina of Time. And Link in Twilight Princess is a farmer in a little village. That's, and also the more like dirty blondish brown reddish hair. It's the combination of the two. I don't know. I always took it as Link and Madeline. Plus, they're like the only Ocarina of Time couple that I feel like has actual chemistry. Ruto's just a tsundere. And Zelda is a character in this game. They are related by the Triforce, but who knows? They could also be related by blood. You don't know. Nothing is ever stated that they're not related by blood. Technically, nothing states that they are, but nothing states that they aren't. The heroes can still be related by blood. Who knows? Could be anything. But yeah. I agree. Majora's Mask is an entirely different experience from Ocarina of Time. I do agree that I think it has a more emotional and heartfelt story. What enemy is this? Is that an Armo? Epona's an Armo now. I personally love Majora's Mask. I think it has better movement than Ocarina of Time, which of course it does. Not just in its transformation masks, but its glitches, specifically bomb hovering, which I would want to learn if I do a randomized run. I think it has better characters all around. I think it has better designed dungeons, believe it or not. The only thing I could possibly say is that I prefer Ocarina of Time's finale. Specifically, its final boss fight. But Majora's is still really good. I mean, better movement is just me. I find old games, quote-unquote old games, it depends on if you consider a game from the 80s old. These are games from the 90s. What am I talking about? But I think that the movement in Zelda 1 holds up. I don't believe you two are new here, but I have been doing a Zeldathon since January 2024. The first Zelda game was one I've of course played the first Zelda game, but it's not one I remembered liking a whole lot. I was not looking forward to replaying the first Zelda game. That is I think the first Zelda game holds up spectacularly. It is a absurdly fun exploration action adventure game, which for the time it came out in is incredibly well designed. I feel like you can realistically beat that game without an external guide. The only thing you might need is the manual that came with the game when it originally released, because it tells you information about like what items do, or it directs you to where like the first dungeon is, but even then you don't really need that. While I had played the game before, of course, it had been many years, and I barely remembered anything. And I was able to beat the entire game, 100% it, within the span of 8 hours. That was the first game of the Zeldathon. This happened 2 years ago. Now, just yesterday, we just beat Mario, we just beat Breath of the Wild. Which means next time, this little randomizer was just like a little, like, skip in the mud, a little, like, breather from the next stuff. It's not going to count towards the overall time and day count, but we shall be playing both Cadence of Hyrule and Age of Calamity. These are not mainline Zelda games. However, I want to play them, mainly because Cadence of Hyrule I have not played, and I like the Hyrule Warriors games, and it is technically another part of the story of Breath of the Wild, even though I don't agree with some of the narrative decisions there. I do love Link to the Past. It is technically better than Ocarina of Time. Not Ocarina of Time, technically better than the first Zelda game, but I think I would personally rather replay the first Zelda game than replay Link to the Past. I remember hating Dark Nuts in the first Zelda game. When I replayed it, I loved fighting them. I thought they were a blast. Somehow. They're so simple, but they're really fun. Also, yes, Mario 64's movement holds up surprisingly well for a game released in 1995? 1995, 1996? Mario 64 is... It's a game I still just will, like, replay. It's like... I'm bored. I'm gonna play some Mario 64. I want to learn the speedrun. I think it would be a really fun game to speedrun. And yes, Link to the Past. Very good game. That's where Zelda games really started to delve into more of the puzzle aspects of its dungeon designs, rather than dungeons being either more combat focused or, in Zelda 2's case, cryptic as all hell. I don't like Zelda 2. I played it. It took the span of 4 streams? And I spent like 10, 11 hours on it. I did not enjoy it that much. But like I said, next time we will be doing Cadence of Hyrule. It would not count towards the overall day or time count, but the Zeldathon has gone on for a nice, clean, roughly speaking, 484 hours. Roughly, approximately, 21 days or 3 weeks. I am staying committed to this. I want to do this. It was originally going to end after beating Tears of the Kingdom. However, since then, Echoes of Wisdom has come out. And because I have been doing the Zeldathon, I have not gotten a chance to play Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm kind of pissed about it. But that means that'll be an entirely fresh experience. I first experienced Ocarina of Time, I think as well at like 9 or 8 years old. I was not that old when it came out. I was introduced to it by my dad and uncle, who showed me the little power of emulators on the computer. And that's how I played a lot of my games growing up. That's kind of why I feel like I'm able to play a lot of old games easier than some people. I'm 21, so I'm young. At least young for somebody who is enjoying NES games and being like, I want to try playing Punch-Out and actually beating it. Yeah, Mario 64's movement is absurdly good. I think the only 3D Mario game that comes close to having as good movement as Mario. No, I must say Odyssey has better movement. Odyssey's a really good game, but I've been replaying the Galaxy games recently just because the movie's gonna come out. Those games, of course, great. Galaxy games are amazing. The movement feels very, very stiff at times in a way I don't much care for. Especially since I replayed Galaxy immediately after 64, and it was very noticeable. The main thing 64 has against it is its camera, which of course everybody knows about the 64 camera. It can be very, very annoying. Galaxy also has an annoying camera, to an extent that I feel, honestly, is worse than 64. Case in point, 64 is a very good game. Mario 64 is a fantastic game, so is Mario Galaxy, so is Galaxy 2, so is Odyssey, and while I have not played Sunshine that much, I still enjoyed what I played of it, sadly buying 3D All-Stars. '64's movement is very, very freeing, because the entire design philosophy of Mario 64 was kind of creating like a sandbox feel. I feel like 64's game design was designing I feel like it was designing Mario's movement first, and then the levels around the movement. I feel like with the later Mario games, this is of course not how it went. Of course, Mario's movement was always designed first, but 64 felt like Mario's movement came first into design to the level design. Whereas the later Mario games kind of feels like the level design comes first, and then the movement. I still like Mario Odyssey. I still like Bowser's Fury. I think Bowser's Fury is very fun. But sadly, those are the only ones that are very sandboxy, as well as Sunshine. Sunshine does exist. Sunshine's movement is way more different than 64's, though. I would say something like Odyssey is trying to replicate 64. Sunshine is not trying to replicate 64. Sunshine's trying to do its own thing. They feel wildly different. Yeah, no, they're not bad games at all. I love 64. I think it is also telling that out of any 3D Mario game, the one I'm most willing to just boot up and replay if I'm just feeling bored is Mario 64. Of course, like Odyssey and Galaxy and all these ones have like longer starts to them. 64 just gets right into it. You pop out the pipe, mash through some text boxes, go into Bob-omb Battlefield, have a time. It's great. It's great. It's a good game. I don't feel like Ocarina would have been great with Mario 64's movement, though. That would have been wild. That would have been crazy. They just like, here, Link, you have the Rock's Feather now. You can just start jumping wildly. But this is where I am going to end the stream. I am very, very tired. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Next time, if you care to care to join again, I will be doing Cadence of Hyrule most likely next time, whenever that is. There is no schedule. I am in college. My education comes first. I play when I can. Well, with that, thank you for joining me. Have a good morning, evening, good night, wherever you are, because you can be anywhere in the world with time zones. Ooh. I do think Breath of the Wild has good movement. Breath of the Wild is a very good game. I just spent 140 hours in it over the past 3 months.